Alright guys, well we are back with my first playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077's DLC, Phantom Liberty. This will be part 6. This could very well even be the ending to the DLC. Last playthrough we found out a lot went down. We got a few side missions out the way. They were pretty good side missions, enjoyed them. But we also made very big decisions and like I said, this could possibly even be the ending for this playthrough. But we learned a lot about the past of everyone. We learned that Alex was a brain dance actress, or at least she thought she was getting into that business until it was a front for the FIA, which that's how she got her way into the FIA. We learned that Songmi was kind of basically forced or blackmailed into getting into the FIA at a young age, and that she was the one that betrayed Reed. Which led him to being dead for 7 years or so, it was thought, but that was a front for a peace treaty, so to speak. And we also learned that Reed, I don't know if he's to be trusted. He is very loyal, but like he's made very questionable decisions, like him not telling us the full truth, or him saying he's gonna do one thing and he doesn't do that. So that kind of leads me to believe that he's kind of fallen off the edge, like he could betray us or something. But I ended up making the big decision to go ahead and help Stow Me or Songbird because I feel like that's the best decision at us living as V living. I mean, she's dying from having breached the black wall and getting a type of infection, and she's as desperate as we are to live from the relic that's killing us as well. So I went ahead and chose Somi. We betrayed Reed. I'm pretty sure that means we betrayed Alex too. But we're gonna see what happens. We just fought our way out of the Dogtown district, like Hansen's base. So we just got out of there and we made an escape to our vehicles, and that's where we left off. So yeah, here we go. Let's see what happens. Let's see how this ends. Regardless, though, once I beat this ending, I do plan to go ahead and go up to the last point, up to where I betrayed Reed, and go with Reed after. So we're gonna see what happens then. All right, wait for news from Songbird. Okay. Oh, I could do this. I could get this treasure too real quick. Okay, that's not... Oh, that's not that far. We'll take this... I mean, we have to take this vehicle, right? I think Songbird's in that vehicle, right? Yeah, she is. Ooh, good vehicle. Or, I mean, song. Okay, okay, my bad, guys. One more check, just making sure that the audio's good. I'm a little worried because when I first started it up, the microphone wasn't connected for whatever reason. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Alright, let's get it. Don't edit and drive, guys. This reminds me of V's first vehicle he got. It wasn't a bad vehicle, but I just wanted a better vehicle. It was a starter vehicle. There we go. It was the perfect starter vehicle. Mitch Anderson. I needed that. Take good care of Scorpion's things. Okay, don't want them ending up in some seedy pawn shop. Mitch Anderson. Who's Mitch Anderson? That name's very familiar. I completely forgot who that is. Mitch Anderson. I feel bad for not memorizing that name. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Damn, this is a big detour. With the code 941229. Can I go through this way? Oh, no, wrong way. I am pleased to see you're making yourself right at home here in Dogtown. Excellent. The district will be all the better for it. I've got 2 new gigs for you. Pursue the details at your leisure. Appreciate it, hands. Thanks. I'll take a look. Best of luck. Okay, so we can knock out these 2 gigs too after we get the stash. And I think these might be very well be the last 2 gigs for the Dogtown. Out the way, vehicle.
Briefly, V. Netwatch has dispatched a hunter. As the quarry, exercise caution.
Say what?
Bree Whitney sold the Militech's data, then disappeared. Netwatch is now out to wipe anyone who came close to it.
Oh, with the project
Occupational
Cynosure or
hazard. Take care
Cynosure?
of yourself, V.
It's Cynosure, I think.
Chick fucking hazed me.
If you've ever thought of starting a family, I would advise you to think twice.
Why do you hang up then call right back?
See, my client Michael Maldonado did not, and had a son that seems to cause him oh so much woe indeed. The matter's a rather delicate one. Michael wants to talk it over in person with you, and you alone. I favor clients with fewer question marks over their heads, but Maldonado offered extra, thus an exception was made. I'd like you to see him, see what this is about. Details attached.
Got you, hands. Okay. Where we at? Slider Sash. Okay, this is one of the gigs. Complete assignment from Michael Maldonado. Location, Golden Pacific. Details, I've been informed that this is a delicate matter, however mundane it may be. Michael Maldonado has been blessed with 2 things, a wayward son and endless trouble. He will inform you of the exact nature of the assistance he requires. All I know is Michael is willing to compensate you and me surprisingly well for our efforts. Visit him to learn more about the nature of the job. Maldonado runs a business and he never seems to leave. You know how it is, Vive. Those with the least stand to lose the most. Okay, but first we need to find a stash. Oh, what is this? Here we go, this has got to be it. Okay, 941229. What was it? Oh, right here. Rook, tier 1. Does it automatically go to tier 5? Second installment. Here the second installment for your employer and a little something extra for the courier. I'll spill the next steps only once I open my eyes and have the proof I need that everything's going smooth as silk with our little biz. I'll let you know when I've skimmed off the perfect amount. I still can't believe Hansen's gone gas operation. Don't even check the market price for the basic tech and soft they use. And some money. So what is this, where are we at? Crafting, and it was a pistol, and it was called the Rook. Kappa. It couldn't have been tier 1, was it really? Or is it in my inventory? Yeah, my inventory went up. Okay, so it did go to tier 5. Okay, let's try it out. So there's the Malorian. Here's the Rook. Attack speed's up more. Damage less. Reload speed's up. Effective range up. 25. Headshot damage. Crit damage is up. Fully customized with the scope and silencer. Each rapid successive hit increases crit chance but decreases accuracy. Keep her steady, one miss and the effect is gone. Well, let's try it out. Let's try out the Rook. Care for some advice. Caution V, especially now after the untimely death of their master. Hansen's hounds will be tearing at each other's throats and at any outsiders who get in their way. Yeah, because they all want to be Hansen. Okay, so here's one of the gigs. Meet with Michael, and then here's this other one. We don't know yet. Okay, let's check this one out. We're already here, so. Hand sent me.
Michael Maldonado? I'm V. Han said you needed hand with something.
Oh, it's you. Over here. Let's talk.
It is me. I was wondering when this guy would come into play, because I was like, he seems like he's in an odd spot for
Glad you
nothing
could
to be
make
happening.
it. Fixer said you can turn around even the most hopeless of cases.
How hopeless we talking?
It's about my son, Eric. Boy runs a motorcycle repair shop in Haywood. Totally legit operation. Taxes, permits, you name it. But this DA, Georgina Zembinski, she needs her pound of flesh. Wants to turn him into an exemplar. That's where you come in.
Just like that, for no reason. I mean, we're Merc. We're no questions asked, you know. We're just gonna say who's the DA.
First things first. This DA, Zembinski. What's her deal?
She's as crooked as they come, like everyone else in Night City. Zembinski said she's after some Valentino kingpin. Hector Sacristan was the name, I think.
What's Eric got to do with it?
Word is he knows Sacristan. Has heaps of dirt that could bring him down. But for that, she needs Eric behind bars. So, she forced me to testify. Now I need you to make it go away.
Tell me more about Eric.
Tell me more about Eric. Mentioned he sells two-wheelers.
Fixes them. Little go-getter owns a repair shop in Haywood now. Yeah. Moved out of Dogtown with his mother years ago. Hardly seen the kid since.
Sure your son's who he says he is?
Eric? He's too innocent for this town. That's why they're fixing to take him down.
You testified against your own son?
You testify against your own son. What kind of father does that?
It ain't like you think, okay? I really didn't want to.
I thought he was crying, but that was
She
part of his
showed me
cyber
her
brain.
so-called evidence against Eric. Wanted me to corroborate it. It was bullshit, every last word. 2 days later, came back with some badge. Beat the shit out of me, threatened worse for Eric. Then they put me in front of a camera and I told them what they wanted to hear. I was fucking scared. Just go talk to her. You know, the way you people do. Eric's a good kid. He'll get eaten alive in prison.
I'll take care of it when I have time. I'll see what I can do.
Not if I've got anything to say about it. Gonna find her. Have ourselves a little chat.
That's a relief. No hands would endorse me, some bush leaguer. You'll find her at the Heavy Hearts Club. Perfect place for plotting and scheming.
And you know that how?
That's where she invited me for a heart-to-heart. The DA's got my son. Go to the Heavy Hearts, talk to her.
Okay, so now we have the details. Michael Maldonado has been blessed with two things that go together many a time: a son and trouble. He will inform you of the exact nature of assistance he requires. Michael Maldonado. Michael clung to various jobs, but jobs somehow never really clung to Michael. Years ago, when he landed a job repairing Militech AVs, he thought his California dream would finally come true. The come down was painful, a mistake resulting in a crash, compensation for a paralyzed corporal who survived the accident, disciplinary action. Things went from bad to worse. He moved to Haywood, opened an auto repair shop, and fell into bankruptcy. Then it was jobs here and there, meaning bagel blocks and guarding parking lots with episodes of alcoholic haze in between. When his wife finally decided she'd had enough, took their son and left, Michael decided to start fresh. He scammed a friend out of a loan, fled to Dogtown, and opened a slot machine parlor. That this time things will work out right. And here's Georgina Zimbinski, a prosecutor with 15 years of experience under her belt and the bane of gangers from Northside all the way to Pacifica. She has established her reputation on ruthless adherence to one civil rule: there is no escaping justice. The media loves her because she always has a juicy statement, and her superiors give her promotion after promotion as her conviction rate shoots through the roof. Yet some claim there's more to Georgina than she meets the eye, namely her shady dealings with the underworld and her selective misunderstanding of justice. Whenever the law doesn't suit her aim, she bends it. To get what you want in Night City, sometimes you have to strike a deal with the devil. Georgina has him on speed dial. Not even gonna lie, I really fuck with the cyberpunk music. Michael's informing me you'll be visiting the Heavy Hearts to deal with his business. I would only remind you that is my place of business as well, so abstain from the usual ruckus and handle things discreetly, please. Hands, discreet's my middle name. You got it. I'll try not to shoot first, promise. Yeah, let's not pull a Han Solo. Pleased to be dealing with a professional. Gotcha. Even though they, like he said, you know, now's the time to exercise caution. Heavy Hearts Club, literally right here. I should probably save, that way I don't cause no trouble. And try not to overload or overwrite one of those saves I have down right now. Okay, it'd probably be the
You here by yourself?
bar.
Where's
Looking for Georgina Zimbinski.
Looking for a customer of yours. D.A. Georgina Zimbinski. Know her?
Can't say I do, but if she's some kind of big shot, probably find her in the booth. Have to ask Jack, though, and him you'll find in the can.
As in, like, the shitter? Bad can?
Mm-hmm, where he does his biz, where the magic happens. Maybe he'll know her.
Okay. Thanks.
I wonder if she's back there. Something tells me she's back there. Oh my lord. Okay, let's go talk to Jack first. Unless I can find this girl in a booth. We know what she looks like.
They fucking zeroed him. Might have been an asshole, but he was our asshole. God damn it.
He was our asshole.
Listen, Jack. That biotechnical suit's supposed to come tomorrow.
Someone's gonna hear you. Until then, it's 92.9 Night.
What is up with that? Oh. Send someone to room 4, Heavy Hearts bar to Heavy Hearts back room. Someone get their ass to Zembinski's room and help her deal with her issue. Client of hers made a fuss, got slapped and fainted. Apparently need to take him out of there. Just use the back door so that you're not seen carrying a limp body. Okay. Zembinski, and that's who we need, right? Yep, room 4. But let's also go check with Jack, see who Jack is.
Jack, that Biotechnica suit's supposed to come tomorrow. You know, sunflower guy.
Hey, what's good? Looking for something?
Yeah, what do you even sell, Jack?
Let's see, show me.
Interested or not?
Stamina regenerate? Yeah, it's always a good thing to have. And now let me sell you some things I don't need. They say you know folks upstairs looking for someone.
Jack, right? Heard you're cozy with them gilded folk upstairs. Need a word with a certain dame.
Oh, have you now? Well then, ask away.
Georgina
Lori.
Zembinski, Night City DA. Ring any bells?
Nah. I could have called upstairs and asked, though.
You do that.
Oh, slow down. Times it isn't all that jazz. Dig what I'm saying?
How would you like to make some real money? Better be worth it. Let's see what he
Know
says
of your
here.
suppliers in NC. Not to mention Chum's working doors for the city's primus clubs. Want to expand your enterprise? Or you content slinging dope in this dump for the rest of your life?
Huh. Offer's tempting. Fine. Keep your ads. I'll consider it an investment in my future. Hey, baby. I'm looking for...
Somebody stop him! Ah!
What just happened? What the fuck just happened? Okay. They said that like a gun was pulled on him or something. I mean, if anything, we know it's room 4.
Hey, baby. I'm looking for a client of ours. Georgina Zembinski. Yeah. Right. Okay, thanks. Michael saw her. Say she's schmoozing with some heavy hitters. Booth 4.
I'll check it out. Thanks.
Alright, just like what we already knew.
Hello, Georgina Zembinski. Careful with that one. Lawyers are not to be trusted.
There any kinds of people worthy of your trust?
Of course. Sound technicians.
Of course. I kind of want to know what's in that room, though.
Just gave me a reason.
Is it just these two? Just these two are alerted, right? Death from above, mass drivers as weapons of mass destruction. 66 million years ago, an asteroid struck our planet and changed the course of natural history. Measuring approximately 6.2 miles in diameter, the space rock struck with a force of equal to 10 billion atom bombs, leaving a crater 18.5 miles deep, of course. The likelihood of another such catastrophe occurring in the near future is next to none, but we can really sleep soundly at night. That all depends on the European Space Council, which currently has 3 moon-based mass drivers at its disposal. That's right, 3. Researchers estimate that if the Earth were struck by an object even 50 meters in diameter, the shockwave following impact would be enough to flatten a mid-sized city. Adding to that, the resulting fires and tsunamis, and the number of potential victims skyrocket. On average, an asteroid of that size approaches our planet once every 1,500 years, but a mass driver can launch an object of the same size once an hour. The first and to this day only use of the mass driver in armed conflict took place in 2008 during the so-called First Orbital War in alliance with the USSR. The European Space Council used a mass driver at Tycho to launch a 2-ton stone at the US Army headquarters in Colorado Springs without warning, not only annihilating the entire general staff, but also much of the surrounding city, which had not been evacuated. In theory, the various uses of mass drivers are now strictly regulated by law and limited only to moon-based projects of the ESC, which in turn is theoretically a political organization dealing only with matters of space exploration, but in practice, access to these monstrous cannons would give the ESC a distinct advantage in any conflict fought on Earth. If the rumors are true that Arasaka's built their own mass driver in Mare Nubium on the moon, right under the ESC's nose, then we've already got 2 powerful players holding our planet in check. Think it's not your problem, think there's nothing to be done, think again, share this article, sign a petition, go to a protest, or contribute to our fund to build a full planetary shield. Mass drivers as weapons of mass destruction. I know they said 4, but we might as well just check out the rest of them. A new BD offer, Heavy Hearts exclusive, limited time offer. A group of parachute jumpers descend over Dogtown. One of them is scrolling everything for a brain dance. Sounds pretty mundane, isn't it? Fortunately for us and you, a twist is coming. The poor scroller's chute doesn't open and his chooms are too eager to help him. Did they realize what's happening and decided it will make for a BD, or have they planned it all along? Guess we'll never know. What we do know is the end result. We've seen it and we gotta tell you, it's the stuff of legends are made of. 45 seconds of pure raw emotion. There's screams, there's despair, there's fear, so palpable your stomach will tie into a knot. There's beggings for help. Finally, there's darkness as the man hits a shipping container. The fall was obviously lethal, but you know what they say, life is transient, art lives forever. His BD set survived, and our expert technicians cleaned and stabilized the recording, allowing the viewer to fully immerse themselves in the experience. Final Flight will appear on stadium stalls in 2 weeks, but our beloved Heavy Hearts regulars have the unique opportunity to watch it right now. Just select from the list and take a dive. Extreme thrills guaranteed. That should be good, right? Where's number 4? Oh, of course. I need to hide these guys' bodies. Oh, that guy's body's hidden. Save again. Don't see nothing to see here. Archive Conversation, Lenny Kaminsky, and Evie Cross. Remember me? Evie kicked me out of the club last Friday, not exactly narrowing it down, kicking people out of Heavy Hearts left and right, especially on the weekends. Shirtless Choom, us cracks, tat on my back. Oh right, preemie. How'd you get this number? Sarah Rossack? Right? And, no wait, let me guess. Wanna sue me because I chipped your tooth in the process? Not really, lol. I thought you might maybe want to grab a drink or something. Lol, what? Come on, sure, we'd have a nice time. Call it a gut feeling. Started hitting on a girl who threw you out at the club for real. Come on, just one cold one. You don't like it, I kicked myself out this time, haha. You're a one-man Choom, I give you that. Got OT all week long here. Just dropped by Heavy Hearts. Heart sign, none of that shit though. Use actual fucking letters. Sorry about that. See you soon. The fuck? Chef's name. Did I come in this way? I did. Well, I didn't go up this way, but similar.
I have received word from San Francisco. My boss has agreed. We will build the whole arcology.
I kind of want to see what's going on over there, though. I'm nosy. Oh damn, there's hella guards.
What? Huh?
That guy might break free from me. What happens if I override it? Crime Stopper? Conversation, Georgina Zembinski and Judge Nathaniel Edwards. Ready to can him, who? HS. Sacristan, yes. Old man Maldonado spilled, got his testimony. Maldonado Jr. stays locked. We'll talk to eventually. Or need just one more warrant for a stacks perp and we're good to go. That can be a problem. Question mark. Valentino's got to my boss, trying to make it all disappear. No idea how it'll play out. Let me tell you, I'll send you the personals. You will issue the warrant 10 minutes later, or your wife will find out about your extracurricular activities with that female juror. Nothing further, Your Honor. Okay. Actually, I don't know if I want to go in there yet.
And you are?
Well, too late. We need to talk.
Georgina Zimbinski? Need to talk to you about Michael
Hank Davis,
Maldonado.
NCPD.
That drunk? What about him?
Claims he was forced to testify against his son. Need you to wipe it.
He wants me to... That cowardly two-faced sack of shit.
See? Told you he couldn't be trusted.
What exactly did he tell you?
Your thug tortured Michael, forced him to testify. You want to frame Michael's son.
You want to frame Mike's son as part of some gang bust.
Frame him? Please. Boy's done all the work himself already.
Is that right?
Kidnapping, extortion, arson, armed robbery. Guess whose rap sheet that is? Eric Maldonado is textbook ganger scum. He belongs in prison. We just needed someone to help him get there. His father, Michael, didn't think twice about choosing Eddie's over his lowlife son.
Okay, who's Hector Sacristan?
Who's Hector Sacristan?
Oh, Sacristan.
One of the Valentino's top men. Narco-millionaire, serial murderer. 2 years I've been after him. Eric Maldonado, he's the last domino. But if I want to use him, I need him behind bars.
Okay, and that justifies forging testimonies.
So Eric's past justifies forging testimonies. Teach you that in law school?
This is the real world. You want justice, need to nudge it in the right direction.
Maldonado doesn't care about his son. He's scared Eric will find out it was his old man who snitched on him. Of course, I can make it so that never happens.
I'm listening.
Why don't you watch Michael's testimony first? Witness the truth yourself.
Final question. On May 16th of last year, Eric Maldonado contacted you by holocall. During your conversation, he admitted that Hector Sacristan shot and killed Marcos Ferreira. He also stated that Sacristan ordered Ferreira's body to be dumped in the Coronado Bay. Can you confirm this is what Eric told you?
Yes. Yes, I confirm.
Excellent, thank you. That will be all.
Michael didn't bat an eye when he accepted payment for that testimony.
Real entrepreneur.
I'll cut right to the chase. I'm offering to anonymize Michael's testimony. Eric will never be the wiser.
And if I refuse?
Wouldn't advise it. Wouldn't be, safe for you.
I don't believe you. Delete the testimony. One more time. So we read this. Some claim there's more to Georgina than meets the eye. Shady dealings with the underworld. Yep, here she is at the Heavy Hearts too on top of that. Michael Maldonado. He scammed a friend out of a loan, fled to Dogtown and opened a slot machine parlor. Like someone that's been through a lot. I don't believe you.
Mike hired me to do a job. Intend to see it through. Besides, I think you're full of shit.
Yep.
Full of shit? Me? I just showed you proof.
Show me one piece that fits your narrative. Not nearly enough. The testimony, now.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Let's try this in a language you'll understand. Hank?
Be smart about this,
I want
Hank.
you to stop and think, Hank. About how many years left till you retire. About how I could speed that up.
Oh, that's hard.
Dealt with far worse than the likes of you. Compared to them, getting rid of you be like swatting a fly.
Hey, Georgina. Really don't feel like dying today. Not over some piss-ass testimony.
Really, Hank? You and I need to have a talk later. There. Deleted and gone.
Preem. Thanks.
Yeah, she seems like the type to always get what she wants. Didn't I go out this way? I swore I went out that way. Yeah, there was a door there.
They fucking zeroed him. Might have been an asshole, but he was our asshole. God damn it.
Alright, well there we go.
V, how'd it go? Am I finally gonna get a good night's sleep?
It's done. I deleted the testimony.
It's done. Testimony's gone for good.
Look at that smile on his face.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
I'll take my payment now. Gonna pay me with Georgina's money.
Go on. Pay me with the eddies you got for selling your son down the river.
Hi. Oh, shit.
Count yourself lucky you've only got me to deal with, Mikey.
Just go.
For selling your son down the river?
I spoke to Mr. Maldonado. He was most satisfied with your work. A job well done. I'm pleased you handled this quietly. The client is happy, and by extension, so am I. I'm closing the gig and sending you a little bonus.
For not going in loud. Alright, let's see what happened here. Has something to do with this, maybe? Does it? Oh, farther up.
My dear V, how would you like to do a good deed? Earn a quick Euro buck over what you usually earn. A piece of hot lead in the gut. A terrorist organization, the Crimson Harvest, plans to detonate a bomb at Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin.
The Crimson Harvest?
I know that because Nell Springer, my client, is one of them. She needs your help foiling the plot. Interested? See the attachment for details.
Got you, Hands. Alright, gig objective, thwart a terrorist attack. Weapons factory on the top level of the stadium. Details: if there's one thing terrorists like, it's setting off bombs, but Crimson Harvest really seems to have a blast. They've already got several successful operations to their name. That is, if you were to ask them, Biotechnica wouldn't consider the loss of its top employees anything but a failure. I can't say for sure what Neil Springer is up to, but it seems she's grown tired of her role in Crimson Harvest. She seems stressed, and it's hard to blame her. You don't just up and leave a terrorist cell, do you? Meet her with her at the stadium, please, to discuss the details.
How much you...
Am I skizzing? Wasn't there a statue?
Oh, there was, until it got blown off in a fight.
Turns out I will be staying at the stadium after all.
I take it you're waiting for me, you Neil?
Nell Springer.
Or Nell?
Who's asking?
Name's V. Fixer sent me.
You weren't followed?
You're afraid of the Crimson Harvest?
Why? Scared the Crimson Harvest might know you're up to no good?
No. Well, I have a feeling. And not a whole lot of time. Did Hands bring you up to speed?
You're betraying your organization.
Said you want to turn against your terrorist chums, sabotage their evil plans, and save the day.
For the love of...
Johnny? That is Johnny.
We're not terrorists.
But you're about to be.
Any clue what the Crimson Harvest even stands for? How about putting an end to hunger, starvation?
Don't you plant bombs and yet you're betraying them? Nobody's starving in Night City. How did you join the Crimson Harvest?
The Crimson Harvest. They recruit you, or did you volunteer?
Grew up on a farm like most of my comrades. Corpse boots stamping on our faces. That was our life. Until we realized we could fight back. Crimson Harvest, they're like family. And the things you'll do for family, well, can keep you up at night, haunt you.
Okay, so if we don't know what the Crimson Harvest is, and they're trying to save people and stop hunger and whatnot, why is she betraying them?
If you believe in what the Crimson Harvest stands for, why shit on their parade?
I support their ends, not their means. I never thought we'd start killing people. Things they had me do. I was naive.
Probably thought she'd be collecting signatures and making peace protest signs.
Naive? Bit of an understatement, that.
Spare me the judgment. Didn't hire you to pin my biography.
She got a bit of a southern accent. What's this? How discreet?
Think we better cut to the chase. What's on the shard?
One thing at a time, okay? The Crimson Harvest purchased a net nuke from Hansen. It's headed for Europe. Specifically, Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. You'll make sure that doesn't happen.
What's the point? You won't destroy any buildings.
Your bomb won't cause any good old-fashioned destruction? Thought terrorists like to put on a show.
Take down a building, whoop-de-fucking-do. Biotechnica just builds a new one. What you want is the protein. Human casualties.
So what do I have to do?
So what do I do?
Western part of the stadium used to house a sports therapy center. For Hansen, turned into an arms factory. Entry code's 1701. Memorize it. It's got assembly lines, warehouses, the works. Part you're interested in is an experimental lab in the old pool. It's where they keep the bomb. Find it, upload the program from this shard. A few days from now, when the bomb's detonated in Berlin, it'll neutralize the virus. Stop its spread. When it's done, I'd like that shard back.
Gonna keep it as a souvenir?
Can't be too careful. If the Crimson Harvest ever got their hands on it, I'm toast.
Okay. I admire what you're doing.
Not a lot of folks who take the risk you're taking without even expecting a thank you. Respect.
Maybe I'm doing it for myself. Can't turn back time, but I can still change what happens here, now, the future. Too long I've sat on my ass agonizing over the shit I've done. That ends today.
Got enough to work with? What did you do? Yeah.
Sounds like you're trying to atone for something.
You done prying?
Guess I'll get to work then.
Counting on you, V.
Oh, I still got one of the twins, well, not twins, one of the redheads clothes on. Is it part of it now, the Netrunner suit, or unequipped? There we go. Forgot all about that. Okay, let me switch back to the Rook. I want to try the Rook again. 1701. Who's this?
Hey.
What?
Managed to solve your rap problem?
Only 3 like him in this whole city. You'd have to be gunk as hell to try and clep that. I'll be out of this city before they even realize.
How come I can't? They can't see me? Find a way into the stadium weapons factory. Okay, let's check the journal. Okay. So here's the Crimson Harvest, an anti-corporate organization focused on fighting biotechnica. Initially, it comprised mostly farmers and agricultural entrepreneurs in North America. Members of Crimson Harvest demanded biotechnica cease charging annual fees for crop licenses, an extortion scheme that was depleting the budgets of small farms and forcing farmers to sell off their land. Tranche by tranche to the corporation, in response to the peaceful protests, biotechnica not only increased its prices, but also, if the rumors are to be believed, unleashed a virus that decimated all crops grown from grain not sourced from its corporate labs. The helpless farmers filled the ranks of Crimson Harvest en masse, and as the organization grew, they began protesting in an acceleratingly radical manner. Biotechnica employees regularly fell victim to assaults, beatings, or even murder. The bloodiest incident occurred in a research facility in Paris. In its aftermath, being a member of the Crimson Harvest was outlawed by the authorities of all American countries, and it was officially recognized as a terrorist organization. Some existing supporters of Crimson Harvest, unnerved by the violent and downright cruel direction the organization has taken, packed up and left. Their place was soon taken over by anti-corporate fanatics for whom fighting for former rights became an excuse to burn, kill, and sue mayhem. Despite Biotechnica's efforts, most Crimson Harvest members remained elusive and at large. So they at once did stand for something right, and they've lost their way, which is why Nell Springer also left. So Nell Springer, a member of the Crimson Harvest terrorist organization since 2074, she and her 4 siblings spent her childhood on her family's corn farm in Indiana. That's why she has that accent. After the farm went bankrupt and Nell's parents were forced to sell their land to Biotechnica, Springer moved to Night City. A moderate payout from a compensation fund for the children of relocated farmers enabled her to study chemistry. The university, as it turned out, was a breeding ground for revolutionary initiatives and excellent hunting ground for recruiters of various dubious organizations. When the Crimson Harvest offered Nell to join its ranks, she didn't hesitate for a second, yet she never stopped feeling like a stranger in the megacity. And though she was a brilliant student, she was tormented by the thought her degree was bought with her parents' blood. Sabotaging Biotechnica seemed the perfect way of alleviating her remorse, then reality caught up to her. Nighthawks Rehabilitation Center. The Nighthawks Rehabilitation Center was intended to serve the players of the city's dream football team. Have I read this before? No. Their health, fitness, and perhaps most importantly, the condition of their advanced cyberware. Investors spared no expense on state-of-the-art equipment for groundbreaking translates to highly illegal surgeries. They also hired a staff of biomedical specialists, from river docs and sports physiologists to sleep specialists, nutrition strategists, and acupuncture experts. The whole investment clearly fell through. However, the Nighthawks only managed to play only a few games before the team was dissolved, along with any hope of revitalizing Pacifica. It wasn't until the district came under Kurt Hansen's rule that the lights of the former rehabilitation center turned back on and stayed on. Perhaps there's a certain irony here. The place where people were supposed to heal is now a factory for instruments of death, both for Bargas itself and for outside buyers. One thing, however, has not changed. No one here fears the law. Okay, so let me save. And now, who's in? Are these Crimson? No, 6th Street. Oh, okay, 6th Street. 6th Street and Bargas. Oh yeah. This will be easy. Get high at home, already read it. Take that power revolver, read this. Local network, keep the turrets on. Surveillance system, turn that off. Files, 1, blacklist, do not sell. Gerald Koski didn't show up to collect, can't reach him, dead. Maya Beavers, changed specs during order, doesn't want to pay extra. Lee, confirmed net job. Jack Prey lies about having the scratch. Kyle Lyon, buys from us and sells at the stadium for a higher price. Recoil, from Patrick Horman to Albert Murphy. The fuck happened with that drop? Waited around all night yesterday with my dick in my hand and skies clear, didn't see a goddamn speck. For real, you go to the right place because we changed the codes recently. Fucking perfect. How about you start looking for the assholes who clept our shit? Can't be late with this delivery. We'll handle it. Worst case, you give the client a discount for the holdup. Don't fucking piss me off. We're dealing with terrorists, okay? They don't get the goods, then this whole operation goes up in smoke. I don't care how you get those components. Just get it done. Gear for rookies, from Ayo Samoko to Tori Papin. Hey, we need to gear up the fresh meat in the ranks, and there's fuck all in the warehouse. Does anyone even keep records? I swear shit here vanishes faster than 2 for 1 yard sale. Go to the stadium and you'll see where it all ends up. You hire some randos and then you're surprised when they start stealing. Anyway, what do you need? Standard combat kit. You read my mind. 9mm pistols and ammo, rifles with 10-inch barrels and ammo, combat knives, bayonets, frag, and smoke nades. I'll see what we got in stock. For everything else, you'll have to wait until we wrap up the deal with 6th Street. And I think Io, he's one of the like 3 criminal enemies. Oh no, that's Samoko. He was Slider's right hand. Okay. Alright, back to it. I don't even think I really need to jack in anymore. Like, I have so much materials, it's literally ridiculous. Yeah, let me just see real quick. Go to crafting. What am I at? Where do I go to check it? Yeah, almost 3,000 legendary. That's just the legendary too. 3,500 tier 4. Yeah. I'm probably still gonna do it just because it's habit. Oh, I should have read that. Okay, conversation between Russell Bora and Chuck Dermond. Check if 6th Street's on the move. They're gonna need a fistful of lead. No, you fucking imbecile. You'll send them to me. They're coming to pick up some goods, understood? And be fucking nice. No blowing up any higher. When they leave, that depends if they paid. I have eyes on the factory via CCTV. Should make it easier for you. They're keeping the bomb in this room. The bomb's there on the table. Slot in the shard only. Understood? Touch anything else. Thanks for the tip. Relax. I got it. Head on a swivel.
What? June, we mowed down a phone pole in her.
Mr. Stone. Not every night. Don't be soft. Upgrade now.
There's a lot of them. We'll just turn it off.
An explosion of taste.
Look, is Hanson taking a dirt nap or is he? Because we could all stand to gain here.
I'm listening.
Oh, so some of them don't know Hanson's dead. Is that what I just heard? Is he taking a dirt nap?
must have fucked up the calibration.
What, you looking at me, pervert-ass punk?
Keep your distance. Agarren aside. Mantenga la distancia. Bao Teacher Lee. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect.
Hey, come on, let's fight!
Oh, they're on alert now. How to negotiate a business deal. Ready the fuck up, identify your targets and plan counter offers if the deal goes south. Never accept the initial offer. Demand more than you think you can get. Use the circumstances to your advantage. Be aware of your advantages and don't expose any weaknesses. Treat the other side with respect and make sure they're satisfied when the deal is closed. Sixth Street wish list. Missile launcher, I won't even ask what it's for. Specifications: reinforced frame armor, enlarged chassis, 2 modules for 6x6 GPS guided rockets, max range 150 kilometers. Additional 4x6 rockets with high explosive incendiary tips. What's on here? Messages about the recoil. Hercules status. Paula Young to Aziz Massi. Hello, seeing as the deadline to commence mass production of Hercules is fast approaching, please send us any available information on the status of the prototype's development. Best regards, Paula Young. Hey there, it's going prime overall, some small issues with the scope, but it's shaping up to be a real beaut. Just need to take it for a test spin at the range. The poison rounds turned out a little too poisonous, as in everyone in a 30-foot radius started suffocating. Hello, and thank you for the reply. In accordance with Article 5 of our agreement, it behooves me to remind you the condition for payment for the order is contingent upon user safety during weapon handling. I also wish to call attention to your obligation to dispose of hazardous waste derived from the manufacturing process in accordance with the law. Best regards, Paula Young. No need to worry, we got this. Toxic waste from Paige Spencer to Ross Ulmer. We're sending you some gear. One of the client's peeps will come to collect. Just be careful with the goods. It's already paid up. You'll have access to a few barrels to toss. Or you'll also have a few barrels to toss. Mostly chemical waste from the factory. Just do it quietly if anyone asks. It wasn't us. You want to fucking poison us? We're already stretched thin here. I didn't sign up for this shit. Send us some goddamn... Oh, I remember reading this from... Yeah, I remember reading that from Ross's laptop.
Moving from below the Earth to above it, Militech has announced plans to establish a new colony on the Red Planet. The proposed base will be subdivided into 3 areas: industrial, scientific, and residential. 10 residential modules are already available for purchase. $100 million dollars. A hefty price, yes. The price on your security.
You are instructed to reveal yourself.
And Oklahoma, a new suicide blasts at MUS bases. President Myers has openly the Republic of Texas for the attacks. In a swift reprisal, MUS forces carried out a series of bombings on Texan airports.
Please vacate the area.
Both sides have expressed a desire to avoid further escalation of the conflict. Bookies have started a full-blown border war at 3.
Terrorist activity.
How? feel like we might as well just go in loud. Some shitty cameras. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's just go in loud. Militech Paraline Mark IV Cyberdeck.
Right. Let's see what's here.
Okay, wait. Let me get out of here. Go back. I still got some to explore.
Hello, Night City. This is Jillian Jordan with an N54 news campaign update. Exit polls have finally been tallied.
Get back into shape with style. You there? Are you a professional athlete itching to beat your personal best? Suffering from a minor injury? Dreaming of taking a break between competitions? The Nighthawks Rehabilitation Center is a place for you. We offer innovative treatment under the care of our world-class ripper doc surgeons and physical therapists. Some of the services we offer include diagnosis, maintenance, and implant recalibration. Gear for rookies. I've already got that. Urgent net nuke from XXX_82 to Patrick Corman. We want a net nuke, aka Netrunner bomb. Got the manufacturing specs. Deadline's tight. NDA's even tighter. You in? Tight deadline means payment upfront, cash. Sound good? Send over those specs. Just make sure they don't have any serial numbers. Core frame, all of it clean. This can't be traced back to you. Okay, is that on or off? Oh, that's the one that old boy, that armored guy was fighting. No. Tsunami Rosatsu, Tester's Impressions. Crime block? Oh, I already read it. Files, orders, blacklist, do not sell. Messages, scope from KT, from Aziz Massey to Ross Ulmer. Sup dick face, what's the sitch with that King Tau scope? Scope, no bullet tracing right, no bullet tracing, no fucking eddies from the client for Hercules. We had it and then we sold it to some KGB asshole who was kinda paranoid about being followed. Don't blame him being in the spy biz and all. The fuck kind of BS you trying to spin with this KGB bullshit? You fucking weasel. If we lose this client, I guarantee the higher ups will turn your ass hole into a parking garage for long haul semis. Chill, Choom, I'll cut you in on the scope sale, alright, and we can use something else for your client. Got heaps of scopes laying around here. 50-50 and I want a new scope tomorrow. Maybe then I won't beat the living shit out of you. Maybe. Urgent, that's the net nuke. Make It Go Boom. We are proud to present the second revised edition of Make It Go Boom, the only make your with explosives guides you'll ever need. The previous edition was a smash hit. However, just like in the previous edition, the authors and publishers bear no legal responsibility for any incorrect adherence to the production processes in this book, or even any correct adherence that results in unexpected premature explosion. You want to play with pyrotechnics, take the risk. Install the malware.
Only thing worse than a corpo's a terrorist with a conscience. Except terrorists ain't afraid to dirty their hands.
You blame her for having a conscience? Nell is brave.
Nell's risking a lot to do what she thinks is right. No different from you and Arasaka Tower. So don't take it out on her just because you couldn't change the world.
Didn't because of people like Nell. Soft-bellied ego trippers who can't appreciate what others sacrificed for.
Think you're some kind of hero? Don't forget how you died. Yeah.
You think your death serves some kind of greater purpose, don't you? If anyone's bullshitting themselves here, it's you.
Least I ain't a coward who drops their iron about putting up a fight.
Alright.
Oh, you're fucked now. Hey, catch this!
Come on, peek your head out.
Listen to me, goddammit!
This weapon ain't that bad, but it's just not my type of gun. Let's try out another gun. Power submachine gun. Sure, let's try this out. I'm leaving the stadium, sending you new cores. Remember to bring the shard. What's the matter, Crimson Harvest? I think someone's following me. Hurry up. This pistol just goes so hard, I'm sorry.
Hello, Night City. This is Jillian Jordan with an N54 news campaign update. Exit polls have finally been tallied. Incumbent Weldon Hood of the Devolutionist Party received a... contact!
So who won? Paralysis won? Yep, let's go. Paralysis won.
The hell you want, Reed?
You're a disappointment, V. To me, to some. We could have helped her. We, together.
It was her choice, Saul.
You're helping a traitor who took a potentially lethal swipe at the NUS president's life.
Songbirds, no terrorists, just doing what I think's right, just trying to survive. Just doing what I think's right.
Sorry, Reed. Made my decision. Not gonna backpedal.
You don't get it. It's not about you or me anymore. You two are enemies of the NUSA. We, the FIA, we're gonna find you two. You have exactly nowhere to run, V.
We've escaped, we're long gone. FIA's on your ass big, isn't it? The fuck you're calling for then? Could do that for the cool, or I could just say, nah, we'll just do this.
Wouldn't have fucking called if this was over and done, Reed. This some negotiation tactic?
We're long past that, V. I'm saying we'll see each other soon. You, Song, and me. Get it? And I'll expect you to mend your ways then.
Thanks for the warning. Valuable. Not about to turn myself in. Not gonna find us. Not you. Not the FIA. There we go.
Jeez. Thanks for the heads up.
Remember, you've taken responsibility for her. When we find you, when, it's not gonna be about whatever deal you two think you've made.
Alright, Reed. Crafting components. Crime Stopper. Is it really tier 1? It can't be tier 1. Oh, what kind of axe is that? That's a crazy looking axe.
What?
Wonder if I call Perales. Can I call Perales? I can't, huh? Yeah, I can't even call him. What the hell's up with this?
How much you grow protein?
She says it's living alone right
Wonder if I try to call Reed now, can I still call him? Oh, he doesn't want to answer. Alright, and with you now.
The bomb. You take care of it?
Disarmed. We're in the clear.
Quick, hand me the shard. Gotta make tracks. What the? Shit, the car's hacked!
Oh shit, is this where it drives off on its own? Yep, like what happened to the twins. This wasn't me.
Got nothing to do with this.
Now, Stringer, you're under arrest for organizing
Biotechnical agent?
of a biotechnical lab in Paris.
No. This isn't happening.
Your bomb killed 32 innocent people.
Is that true?
That true? You the one that planted that bomb?
I swear on my life, V. I had no idea civilians would die.
Step out of the vehicle, Hands in the air!
Stay in the car.
Not giving myself up. Stay here. 4 against 1, huh? Bring it.
Linda Sherman and Vincent Cano. Springer finished her meeting at the stadium. She's on the move, trying to identify her accomplice, most likely also tied to Crimson Harvest. We have eyes on her, Springer. She's alone, just heading to car. Get on her tail. We can't lose her. She's heading southwest, keeping steady track of her. You're arresting her, not eliminating her. Understood. And her accomplice, bring them into. We'll find something incriminating. Wow. What is this thing I have again? This is what I was supposed to use on, oh girl, right? Activating a faceplant alters both your physical and digital identity, making you virtually unrecognizable. Outside of the combat, you can easily escape the law up to bounty level 4. Oh, okay, okay. She said she didn't know it would kill innocents.
You hit?
No, I don't think so. Thanks, V.
You can start fresh. Get out of here. Why did you lie to me?
Could have told me you had more than the Crimson Harvest to worry about.
I thought if you found out the truth, you wouldn't help. I'm sorry. I misjudged you.
You can start fresh.
Think you'll ever come around to forgiving yourself?
Don't know. I already hate myself for what I did.
Got your whole life to turn things around. Today was the first step.
Couldn't have done it without you. Thanks, V.
Good luck out there.
Do the right thing to no.
Chick had potential. Could have gone far. Pains me to see promising careers flushed down the drain.
Alright, and I don't think there's any more gigs, right? Oh, no, we got 10 out of 10. I didn't know that was the last one. But why does it say we have 87%? Or we gotta wait for hands to call, maybe? Yeah, let's skip some time to like 5 hours. We might get a call or a text. Nothing? Okay, 24 hours. There we go.
I'll have to do some cleaning up. Nevertheless, you saved more people than you killed today. Most importantly, the client is safe and sound. Transferring your fee and closing the contract.
Hey. I see.
Hey,
oh.
Ready for this?
Yeah, why does she sound like that? Sure you're alright?
Don't sound so hot. Sure you're alright?
Quite. It is what it is.
Okay. Should I be worried?
Won't help if you do. Just do your part. Grabbed us a ride. I'm parked. Sending you the cords.
Join you soon.
Alright, the alley by N54 News HQ, meet me there. Moving that way now. Okay, let's see what Hans says. Best of luck. I see someone values our partnership highly, so much so, in fact, that I've run fresh set of jobs for a year in Dogtown. Excellent work, the kind that deserves a reward. Please pay me a visit and we'll say our goodbyes properly. Nice, we'll drop by soon. I believe you know where to find me. In the Heavy Hearts. Alright, let's see what Hans got to do for us. Oh, that was close.
It's a dark day here in Dogtown. Our crew went out the way he leads.
You've seen Lizzie
Heard Netwatch is a problem. They're meddling at Pacifica.
Heard Netwatch is on the prowl, sniffing around here lately.
I'm certain I have no idea what you're talking about. Unfortunately, this thing I know nothing about is a problem for the VDBs. So much so, district power consumption has dropped by half.
Voodoo's troubles keeping you up at night? Mr. Hands the altruist.
No, disruptions to the status quo keep me up at night. My concern grows when the seeds of chaos are sown. It's bad for business.
Okay, said you have something.
So what's this you got for me?
V, you're Dorothy. Dropped into a foreign land. You faced many obstacles and overcome them to see Hansen's Emerald City.
Metaphor's esoteric at best. Going anywhere with it?
Only toward a happy conclusion. You've labored diligently and earned your reward. Your very own silver slippers.
Yeah, I earned my silver slippers. I'd say let me have them. Who are you in this fairy tale? What does he mean by that?
By silver slippers, you mean?
A fitting end to our tale. Something that will spirit you home safely. You'll know what I mean when you see what I'm talking about. Soon.
Okay, so who are you in this fairy tale?
Got all the parts cast, don't you? What's your role in the story?
Why, the narrator, of course.
Figured as much.
Right. Well, your silver slippers await outside. I wish you safe travels, V. It's been interesting, if not to say peculiar.
So that's it for our biz together?
Who can say? For the time being, it certainly is. Please, no tears. And one last thing. Be wary of witches, the wicked and the good. Until next time, V.
Yep. Till then, Hands.
Alright. Last time we see each other, Hands. Good working with you. Good meeting you. And I'm one of the only ones to meet him and see his face and walk out. It's crazy. Alright, what has he got for me? Get in the car. What's any different? Sport R7 Sterling? I've had this car before. Hands, don't try to do me dirty, bro. I have this car, right? So what's the difference with the Sterling? Do I not have this car? I thought I did have this car. Is this like only a... Hold up, I gotta find out about this. Okay, so I guess this is my reward.
Where are you heading off to?
I didn't think it was going to be the reward.
V, in our fair district, are you?
Hey, yeah.
We should talk. Face to face.
Sending a gig on my way?
Could be a gig coming my way.
Far better. I see a blank page in Night City's chronicle. Your name is on it. The page and I await at the Heavy Hearts.
My, aren't we confident today?
Alright, well, back to the Heavy Hearts. This vehicle ain't bad. It's got good handling. Very good handling, actually. Alright, well, back to hands. Didn't think I was gonna see him again so soon. I thought we were done.
Town without the Colonel. Can't hardly imagine it.
Oh, please, brother. He a common thug. Not even that. Not no more. Worm food's worm food.
Down, Chumba. Wanna wind up like him?
Changes coming for Barguest, huh?
Guessing changes afoot for Barguest, huh? What with Hansen flatlined?
Don't envy whoever's filling his boots. Man, it'll be a long road to restoring order, even in their own ranks.
Telling you, man. They gonna implode. And good fucking riddance, I say.
Those two weren't there before, nor was that conversation happening until we started this mission. Could this run this town literally be us? Be the ones to take over Hansen's spot? I think so. Alright, well, let's see. I'm pretty sure that's what Hansen's gonna say. Or unless Hansen wants to be the one to do it. I think that's what he wanted to do, right? He wanted to be the invisible war going on.
The time to brew tea. My apologies.
Not here for tea. Another meat in the flesh. Starting to feel special.
Face to face again. What's changed?
Everything. And that's what we'll discuss. Kurt Hansen. A man of many hats. A criminal, dog of war. To mine eye, an entrepreneur. And business suffocates in a vacuum. Vultures circle the Colonel's corpse already. The enterprise he built must choose a new leader. We will make certain they choose correctly. The Shard, please insert it.
Okay, what is this we and whence our interest?
Why is it we care?
I take the long view of Dogtown's well-being. You care for short-term profit. Should Dogtown drown in blood, neither is achievable.
Okay.
Let me guess. Got a successor all lined up, don't you?
Lieutenant Colonel Bennett, one of Hansen's most loyal, commands respect, is capable of rallying a strong base. The logical choice, this gentleman soldier. Alas, he has competition. A man named Yago.
I know
He's
Yago.
starting from a lower rung, but has high aspirations. He's already begun seeking outside support from the Voodoo Boys. You will meet with Yago. You will convince him to back down.
Okay, so what's wrong with Yago?
Yago not up to snuff? Why?
He's an accountant, no soldier. Kept Hansen's books for him. V, you don't win hearts by counting numbers. Tick-tock. Time waits for no man.
Okay, so what about Bennett?
What's Bennett's story?
Ex-Marine. Took part in Operation Midnight Storm.
So he was there with
didn't serve for
Kurt.
glory or medals. Loyal from start to finish.
Enlisted in the NUS Marines in 2063, twice decorated for commendable service, thrice brought to military court on charges of insubordination, all dismissed under Colonel Hansen's protective watch.
Our
Took part in
business
Operation
grows
Midnight Storm,
cold.
refused to demobilize after its conclusion in 2021, officially designated a defector by Militech along with Hansen's entire unit. He remains in Dogtown as the ex-colonel's most loyal disciple. The natural choice to succeed his throne. Okay, count me in.
Okay, I'll handle that.
No, you won't. But Aguilar will.
Aguilar?
You lost me.
Hansen remained on top because he had the contacts to stay afloat. Most important among them was a Cuban cartel. Enter Aguilar, a merc assassin from Havana, a living legend. Every time someone in Havana lights a cigar, Aguilar extinguishes a life somewhere around the globe. I'm lucky to have his behavioral imprint on hand. You're lucky to have experience with the tech already.
Okay, so, anything else I should know about Aguilar?
Merc assassin, huh? Color me curious. Anything else I ought to know?
Real name, unknown. Body count, unknown. Conservative estimates put it in the dozens. Per continent. Rumors, perhaps. But rumors often make for crowning arguments in negotiation.
So need me to pose as this Aguilar.
Let me summarize. Need me to assume Aguilar's identity.
Have a chat with Yago. Talk him out of any silly ideas he might have. Child's play.
Gotcha.
Okay, all's crystal.
I prepared a shard with harmful intelligence. Also a weapon. The same Aguilar uses. Help yourself to both.
Interesting piece of iron.
Custom made. A unique and highly persuasive tool.
Okay, and the imprint.
Mm-hmm.
Time to kick the tires, V. Suit up and take the imprint for a whirl.
Who's that? Aguilar's suit. Do I already have the pistol equipped? I do. Manzanella. Tier 5 iconic power revolver. 200 headshot damage multiplier, 25 armor penetration. Equipped with a unique silencer, headshots have a chance to apply poison after ending combat. Your stealth damage or bonus remains momentarily active. Okay, let's put on his suit. Damn, he look kind of bulky in that. Look in the mirror. Oh. Damn, he got a bougie ass mirror. Behavioral implant. So he's got the same shit that the FIA has, huh? We should be talking like him too, huh? So that was him on the table. Work standy. Turning me into your guinea pig now.
My time's precious, Hans. If this don't work, you'll need to find 10 new digits or aim for a rebrand.
Better
Murderous
than
grand,
expected,
dead
V.
serious, complete
Or
contempt,
rather,
deep disgust.
Aguilar. You'll make a strong impression on Yago, too. A trusted source tells me he's to meet soon with a delegation of the Dogtown Voodoos. I'll forward the coordinates.
Deep disgust. Complete contempt.
Tick-tock. Time waits for no man.
Dead serious. Oh yeah, he dead serious with that look. Alright. Yeah, so he's got the same tech that the FIA has.
Whoa.
Damn, that's crazy.
I care not at all for how you handle the Gangoons. As you will. I have only one request. Yago withdraws his candidacy.
Gotcha.
Once you've shown him reason, call me. And remember, my district's future is riding on this.
Don't worry, got this. So is yours. Don't fuck me over.
Dogtown's future and yours. Don't fuck me over, Hans.
Rehearsing, are you? Close. Just a bit lacking. Good luck.
tripping out? Okay, no, that's good. Alright.
You've seen Lizzie Wizzy. Here. You sure you got your hat on straight?
I probably could put a scope on that. It seems like it needs a scope. Hostile area? That's because of the drop. I went all the way around.
Time to go Cuban.
Alright, Spunky Monkey, drink that. Dogtown exposed the case of the hanged woman. The body of a young Haitian woman was found near the entrance to the Terra Cognita Technology Park. Her body was strung up by its arms, but not before being completely fried and stripped of all cyberware. No faction claimed responsibility thus far. The locals are terrified, and nobody seems to be investigating this crime. Nobody except us, that is. Welcome to another edition of Dogtown Exposed, where we provide unique insight into local power struggles and keep you updated on what's happening behind the scenes in Pacifica's grittiest sub-district. It's no secret that Terra Cognita largely belongs to the scavs. Add that to the fact that all cyberware has been removed from the victim's body, and it seems like an open and shut case. However, our scavenger informant rejects the allegations. Sure, we all know what it looks like, but fuck Chum, we're being set up. The day we found the body, we were totally zonked by it. Decided we'll even fuck and take shits with guns in hand, no cap. Someone's clearly after us. Our next step was to reach out to the Voodoo Boys and verify the talk of a possible feud with the gang. They didn't want to talk to us, but they did make an emphatic statement by hacking the computer of one of our reporters and leaving a message reading, "Didn't do it, EOT." We didn't consider the topic ended, however, and continued our investigation, ultimately reaching a former associate of a high-ranked VDB member. She talked freely and opened about the situation. Girl wasn't one of us. If she were, we wouldn't hide it. Voodoo Boys like theatrics, but we always take responsibility for our actions. So then, if neither of the gangsters was responsible for the murder, who is? The streets are abuzz with gossip and conspiracy theories. She was a scav mole for the Voodoo Boys, or the other way around. Said one Dogtown resident who, fearing retribution, prefers to remain anonymous. Heard it was a case of forbidden love. A voodoo girl fell in love with a scav, and this is the outcome. Claimed one female Dogtown citizen, found her first and saw how totally fried she was. Positive she was a mule, a virus carrier, Her goal was to infect everyone in Terra Cognita, but her ice got all fucked and she self-fried. Good riddance if you ask me. Live by the sword, die by the sword, and all that, said an older citizen who approached us while we were conducting our inquiries, but who hung her over the gate if that's what happened. Oh, fuck off, you journo hacks. Nitpicking whenever someone says something smart. We kept digging, looking for answers, and checking with all our sources to no avail, but just when we were ready to give up, someone sent us CCTV footage from the Vargas vehicle control outpost by the gate. What we saw there was puzzling, to say the least. A woman exits the car. Video quality is too low to determine her identity with 100% accuracy, but she definitely resembles the murdered Haitian. Suddenly, the woman starts twitching and convulsing, but nobody cares enough to help her. The woman falls on the ground and finally goes limp. One of the guards lights a cigarette and continues his conversation with his colleague. Finally, the smoking guard gets in the woman's car and drives away from the station. The other guard drags the body into the darkness and out of the shot. What has transpired on that fateful night at Dogtown border, it is possible we will never know. Vargas remains silent on the matter, and any witnesses other than the brave soul who has sent us the video and never contacted us again refused to come forward. That doesn't mean we're willing to abandon our investigation. Is it possible that Kurt Hansen's been trying to escalate the conflict between the scavs and the Voodoo Boys? If that's the case, what is their ultimate goal in doing so? Be sure to read the next edition of Dogtown Exposed, where we may provide new information on the matter. Interesting. Is there anything else in here? Nope. Alright, let's activate it then. Activate it and start it. Alright, here we go. Who is that?
Allez, ça c'est pas territoire.
Well, they got some dope hair. Let's talk.
I have good news. We will talk. I will not shed your blood. A very good deal.
Mwen fout avec you.
Don't fuck up with Havana.
Is it Yago you await? He's not coming. Havana has removed him from the picture.
Catella. Ici là.
Here, yes. But I have no quarrel with you. What happens next is your choice.
Jacob faible. Il pral rencontrer ça le mérité un jour. Assez. Pas poli. En allez.
Okay, well there we go. Just like that.
Gotta wait for the man.
Out in the open? Ah, want a face-off, do ya? Aguilar, you saucy senor. There they are. Gonk's got no clue what's coming. Think I'm gonna shed a tear.
They got out the vehicle a little weird, but alright.
Something ain't right, boss.
And you are...
I have a message. What happens when someone in Havana lights a cigar?
I have a message for you.
Who from?
From my superiors in Havana. Do you remember them?
Aguilar. It's you.
We know of your plan to oust Bennett. We know of your new allies. The Voodoo Boys? Poor choice. My superiors follow Christ, Yago.
I never intended any disrespect. What happens now?
Do you value your life?
I spoke with the Voodoos. They understood their lives are worth more. Now I speak with you and wonder about the value of yours.
Aguilar, please. It's not what you think. May I explain, at least?
Quickly.
Very well, but be quick.
Bennett is an Arasaka pawn. They courted him until he cracked. Then they waited. They needed the Colonel to die. I don't know what they promised him, but I do know what they want. Control of Dogtown.
You have proof?
You have proof of Bennett's deception, I trust.
Know where to find it. He goes to the city center often, Republic Way. The building's a front, occupied by a dummy corp owned by Arasaka. As to Bennett's biz there, ask him, press him. You'll see him right. Please pass my gratitude along to your superiors. Let's go.
Plot thickens. Once they're gone, uncloak for your face melts like Scott Choco.
just getting started.
Just getting started, Johnny.
Guess you ought to keep hands in the loop. Or we could see what his favorite son's cooking up with fucking Arasaka. After all, Dogtown's
Yeah, you don't want
future
Arasaka to
hangs in
take
the
over.
balance.
Well played, Aguilar. High five, mi hermano cubano.
Okay, so let's see what Chester Bennett, a heap of muscle and chrome bearing the rank of lieutenant colonel in Vargas. Bennett was Kurt Hansen's sidekick from the days when they both served in the army, where he stood out for his strength and determination on the battlefield, but also for his lack of discipline and sadism. He avoided jail time for his war crimes only because of Hansen's intervention, and only to him is Bennett unswervingly loyal. When the ashes of war settled over Pacifica in 2070, Bennett emerged as commander of the armed forces of freshly farmed Barghest. He continues in that role to this day, inspiring respect mixed with fear among his subordinates. Obedient to Hansen, he never crossed the line without an explicit order, but his favorite pastime remains hanging people from lampposts. Okay. And here's Yago Zabo. If Barghest was the legitimate corporation, Yago would be its CFO, and his name would be on platinum-coated business cards. For now, he has to settle for the unofficial position of the organization's treasurer. He's a real numbers whisperer, a virtuoso accountant, and the bane of stubborn contractors. Though he may seem the odd one out in a highly militarized structure, Yago aims high and works diligently to achieve his goals. His friendly disposition is only a facade behind which lies a cold, calculating intellect. I could see it. I could see how you could underestimate him, and that's where you fuck up. Yeah, I do want to see what Bennett's up to know the truth. What does it say before Kurt Hansen's wake? Seems Hans has some work. Okay, let me save and then call him and see what happens.
We've made progress. Has Yago reconsidered?
Has indeed. Also, Voodoo Boys are out of the equation.
Splendid. Have you anything else to add?
Bennett and Arasaka are in bed together.
Actually, yeah. Yago claims Bennett and Arasaka are fucking.
A man with his balls in a vice makes many interesting sounds. A fixer, however, separates fact from the spewings of a panicked soul. My concern now, not yours. Still, I thank you for telling me.
What now?
Time to pay tribute to the fallen. Aguilar will attend Hansen's funeral service and ensure a smooth transfer of power.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you expect trouble.
Such events can trigger geysers of raw emotion. No two people grieve alike, and rarely rationally. Ceremony and wake both at the Black Sapphire. Aguilar should enter without a hitch.
Got it.
Le roi est mort, vive le roi. Good luck, V.
Okay, so I still have the option to go check for the wake. Okay, let's see what happens. See if this is true. Yago said it was true, but I need to know.
High time Aguilar had a word with Bennett.
Our guy, that. Probably his hustle. Take him out now, just in case. Save yourself the headache later.
I have a bad feeling.
Tell you what I'd go on to do. Dump the body, stat. Then wait for Bennett in the ride. Get the jump on him.
I think we're on the same page. They agreed to back me. 2 unmarked tactical units in Dogtown.
Gordon, let's roll. But what a grind. Japanese suits have their neckties. Wait, who? Oh fuck, Aguilar!
Did you have a good meeting? Do you know how Colombians tie their ties?
So you know now how the Japanese tie their neckties. Do you know the Colombian way? The Colombians cut open your neck. Pull your tongue out through the hole. It sounds complicated, but I've had plenty of practice. Aguilar, please, listen to me. I know what this must look like. This fuckhead Yago. Your accountant. He's trying to cut me out. Arasaka's promised to have my back. All they want in exchange is access to our smuggling routes. No, what they seek is control of your smuggling routes. Only a fool would think otherwise. I'm out to secure the future. For my organization. For your bosses.
You will forget about Arasaka.
You will put Arasaka behind you, Bennett. Why? Because you are in a car with Havana, while Tokyo is somewhere out there. This a geography lesson? Fucking joke! Oh, Bennett. What little regard you have for your own life. You won't let it go, is that it? Well, fine. Your legend ends here.
Alright. Wait, I don't... You cheater. You're done. Yago will lead. Do you want the throne? Then do as I say.
Do you want the throne? It is mine to give, but to a soldier, not a corporate puppet. If I see even one Arasaka shadow in Dogtown, I will return and find you, but without my friendly demeanor. Is that clear? Yes, Aguilar. Understood.
So he was right. Yago was right, but I mean, he is a good candidate to take over for Dogtown. He's been there from the start. He has the vision.
Prim work, Aguilar. Time for a breather, though.
I wouldn't deactivate it like that far away, though. I would like leave entirely. Yeah, look, he just drove by. He could have easily seen us there. Got my car waiting on me too? Let's go. Probably can't take my vehicle in there, can I?
He's a good boy, sir. Rough around the edges, but he showed potential. Hell, could be another Kurt Hansen.
I understand.
What was Johnny trying to say? You
I
can't.
would tell you he's a ballless.
We should be friends. Close friends.
Alright, Carol.
The final act. Hansen's wake. Enter Aguilar. Shit, V. Got me on the edge of my seat.
Get this show on the road.
Dude, he is ballsy to activate this imprint just like that. Like for real.
Welcome to the Black Sapphire. Hope you, had a pleasant flight. Thank you for coming.
Good boy.
Oh shit. Time to go. Don't ask why.
So, you ready?
Save Bennett. Save Bennett. Let's see what Yago's got though. I said don't underestimate him.
Human cartel? Here? Could get interesting.
Aguilar, in honor, for all of us.
A modest funeral.
This is...
Truth hidden in plain sight. We're like animals that have enough self-awareness to realize they're living on a farm. Their freedom limited, their death inevitable, yet believing they understand the inner machinations of their small, isolated world, imperfect but familiar. The truth is always eludes us. Those in control try desperately to hide the fact that the truth cannot be found within the confines of the farm. But beyond it, below it, this dangerous, grim truth, the ones who watch us, control us, rule over us, steer us into our pens so cunningly we're not even aware of it. They offer scandals and outrageous conspiracy theories to excite us, mislead us, and deceive us into believing that we are capable of peeking behind the curtain. They do this to inflate our egos and make us feel smart. This is no better illusion than overconfidence. They've conditioned us to look only where and when they want us to. The true nightmares, these can only be found on the periphery of our perception. Whole universes are being created in cyberspace, designed by powerful AIs by the behest of their corporate overlords. But what is their goal? Who or what is their target? What role does the black wall play in all this? This digital metaphorical wall of legend erected to shield us Homo sapiens from the threat, the wild AIs. How do we know it even still exists? How do we know if Militech, Arasaka, or Nightcorp haven't breached it to contact the other side? What if these mysterious beings born in the net have begun to make their way into our world? What if they're here already? Some might argue that a farm animal shouldn't care who their master is, so long as they're provided with water, food. To those, I offer a warning worthy of the times we live in. Maybe the time has come to bite the hand that feeds.
Is how you bid your leader farewell. Under the circumstance, I expected more bump.
Pump? Well, we did what we could. What felt right.
I think it's good. I mean, it's crazy, like the way they went about it, like being so modest and
shall we?
Sincere.
Take me to Bennett.
He came with extra security.
Yeah, he's right here.
Got
Right?
that
Or no,
feeling.
no, no. That's his. That's Yago's guard. That's Bennett right there. Right? And there's Hansen.
Aguilar, what a surprise.
I understand you've met.
Choose the new leader of Dogtown. We have matters to discuss. Havana sends its condolences. Yeah.
Havana sends its condolences. The news of Colonel Hansen's death shook us all.
I'm sure the Colonel would appreciate your goodwill. You're dismissed.
I met earlier with the Lieutenant Colonel. We had a lovely conversation talking of this and that. In the end, we both agreed Dogtown needs a strong leader. That leader will be Bennett. The people here heed his words, as will you, Yago.
Oh, until when? Until you leave town and he's free to stab me in the back? I want names, contacts, connections. Your informants in the NCPD, everyone on your payroll.
Ridiculous.
You will prove your loyalty to me.
A fair price, Yago. One you will play. No, you did not get a new toy, Bennett. You would plunge Dogtown into chaos.
No, Bennett. If you would unleash hell upon Dogtown, just know this pistol will be the first hound out of it.
I don't think that's necessary.
I would like us to lay our cards on the table. That is the wild card. I give a finger, you ask for the hand. Alas, I have only an itchy trigger finger left to offer. Our future prosperity depends on a show of your goodwill. Only my personal opinion, of course. Perhaps if you do not agree, I could, persuade you?
Fucking fine.
We have a deal.
Hope I won't regret it.
We will watch you.
Havana has eyes everywhere. Behave, both of you, all of you, or I'll be back.
So what is... Who is Aguilar? With the Havana? Aguilar Nubiola is a legendary Cuban assassin for hire working for the Cuban cartel, known for being ruthless and efficient. With a reputation as the ultimate assassin. Described as ruthless, incorruptible, and brutally efficient. Okay, well, that clears it up. Alright, Hansen. Good seeing you. And goodbye. Where'd Bennett go? Oh, there he is. Right? Yeah. I don't want any surprises.
May I call my pilot now? To have the engines warned and my rum chilled? I do hope I will not hear of any surprises once I am gone.
Good fortune in biz favors the strong. You know that well, Aguilar.
Indeed. A philosophy that likewise applies to our arrangement. I'll be in touch.
Can't say anything more to him.
Dog-eat-dog world, I guess. What's that make Dogtown?
A warning to you, Silverhand. One you will heed.
So, you know yet? Whose orders to follow?
You're welcome here anytime, Aguilar.
Curtain call. Take a bow, V. Had our fun, but it's time we send Aguilar off with a heartfelt adios.
Yeah, so how does Hans have his imprint though? Does that mean he killed Aguilar?
It's official. Starting today, I'm in charge of Vargas. And you residents of Dogtown can look forward to a bright future full of
Is there a TV or something?
maybe residents know how to follow orders, of course. That's all for now. Over and out.
Alright, well there's his announcement that he's taken over.
His Dogtown has a new alpha, and that a certain Merc went against the better judgment of his fixer. I know you met with Bennett.
Bennett took over.
Your Bennett's an apex predator. Gonna make a fine new Hansen.
With a sensible partner at his side, he stands to achieve more than Hansen ever could. Marvelous work, V. Worth every penny and more. That'll be all for now. I'll be in touch.
If they work together, they'll do better together. Rather than I'd rather have Vargas still in control rather than Arasaka get their foot in the door any way possible. Meet with Songbird. Alright, well here we go. I think this is it. I mean, if we don't have anything else, right? Complete run this town. I don't know how to get that one with the relic tree. Alright, here we go. I'm nervous. I still feel like this is the best choice though. It's the most logical choice. Who's that? Tiger Claw? Get in the van. Songbird's in here? Oh, she is.
Fuck. You look pretty,
The senses are going. Seeing dark spots.
We need to activate that AI.
It's hard to breathe.
Any way I can help?
Wanna help? Tell me how.
What the hell took so long?
Sorry you had to wait.
Sorry to make you wait.
I had some gigs to
My
clear.
head's a cage full of pain.
Talked to Reed. Should I tell her that? Yeah.
So, yeah. I talked to Reed.
Huh. And?
FIA's gonna get us. That was his threat. Stubborn old bastard.
Stubborn old bastard. Reed.
Poke long enough, you could drill a hole.
Okay, her eyes ain't red no more.
Anything new? Anything at all?
Bit of lecturing, a few FIA-backed threats thrown in. You know the drill.
Negotiating by the book. That's what everybody at the firm called it.
Reed cares about you truly. A skilled manipulator, if you asked me. Yeah, I would say he still cares about her. Because even though she betrayed him to escape from everything, just clear her past and, you know, start fresh, he still cares about her.
Think Reed cares about you. Truly.
Has a use for me, maybe. But one use only. To feel good about himself. What he's doing.
So young, yet so jaded.
You're so tiny, said the Picobot to the nanomech. Let's roll.
So we got a plan after all. You're hurting, think you'll manage?
Don't look so hot. Think you'll manage?
That'll depend heavily on you. Black Clinic, remember? It's on Luna. Got a flight all lined up to get me there.
Going with you.
Oh, wanna go with you?
No, V. Impossible.
Oh, plus I need to stay here.
Why
Why'd I say that?
It's all they're expecting. And it's just not open to negotiation. In all likelihood, I'll serve as their lab rat once there. AI's within the neural matrix. They're going to extract it. Create a prototype cure for us. I'll contact you. As soon as they're ready for us both. I promise.
Taking your word for it.
Well, be awaiting word.
So, spaceflight means spaceport. NCX. It's where we're heading. Now, I can't just stride in. I draw attention from who knows who in my condition. So you'll stride in. Then head to the Tycho terminal. Find a side door to open for me.
Spaceport's got solid orbital air security.
What about spaceport security?
Tycho terminal's being renovated. So not many bodies. Lots of cover. Also minimal security, probably. Can't ignore that factor.
Save your strength, I'll manage. Yeah.
Think I can manage. Use the time well. To rest.
I'll try. But let me know if you need me to link up. Hit the net.
She needs to rest.
All this shit's too much. Damn, V. I've wronged so many. Hurt so many. Can't help wondering if it's even avoidable. You know? Hurting others?
Sure hope I won't hurt Panem.
Sometimes, you just gotta do your damnedest not to hurt the one soul you care most deeply about. Might cost you. Might cost you plain crazy heaps.
Boots or feet!
Relax.
Read.
Good.
I don't want to die. Can't help but regret. I just... Help me. Ditch this town.
You'll be fine. Things will work out.
Meds are kicking in. You're all right.
We shouldn't linger. Grab the wheel. Could you?
Okay. Alright. No, I can't jack in. I'm not that good. I still have that suit on? Yeah, I really don't want to crash. Orbital Air welcomes you to Night City International and Translator. We calmly remind you that vehicles on spaceport grounds must adhere to the speed limit. Travelers are required to abide by all safety protocols and to follow instructions from spaceport personnel. Orbital Air reserves the right to immediately and indefinitely detain any person behaving aggressively towards other travelers. Okay, so what's the speed limit? I didn't see no space or speed limit sign.
Steel yourself. We'll be pulling in.
Thinking back to that first contact you made. We've come a long way.
I haven't quite reached its end yet.
I don't think we've come this way before, have we? No, this is what's on the far side. Yeah, we haven't been here before. Morrow Rock.
Obviously, you can't be packing when you go in. Standard spaceport security.
Oh, she's got like a
Leave your
rain suit
iron
on.
with me. I'll have it when we meet up again.
Should I mask up? Could help. Got any advice of the tradecraft variety?
Maybe I mask up. I mean, Reed does know my face.
If I'd tag you by the tech sig as you went through security, it's their gear. They'd finger it anywhere.
Okay. If I gotta, I gotta. Fuck me, reminds me of something.
Oh, fuck. Flashback coming in hard. Compeki Plaza heist.
Banish that shit. You're better than you were. Armed or not, you'll manage. So again, Tycho Terminal. Get there unnoticed by anyone who matters. Eyes peeled for orbital air guards especially. We can't know what they'll be watching for.
Join up soon.
Alright. Wow, this is it. Yeah, I don't got no weapons, huh? Not even knives, but I got my gorilla arms.
Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and Translunar.
Good luck.
Could probably use it.
Certainly can't fly.
Thanks.
Orbital Air
Could probably use it.
can.
Okay, on the ports net. Infrastructure clear bogies. Danik and Cyber.
Damn, bro, this is it. Okay, I didn't read about the spaceport. Night City International and Translunar Spaceport is Orbital Air's flagship investment in North America. It was built between 2045 and 2047 where the majestic Morro Rock volcanic neck, a geological feature sacred to the local Native American tribes, had stood for 23 million years, but it wasn't Heartless Corpus who gave permission to demolish the rock. Night City authorities did. In consultation with a group of investors, the mayor of Night City agreed to sign a contract to construct a mass driver at the site. Orbital Air Management was understandably skeptical that rocket-free launches could successfully take place without corporate backing to ensure its profitability. Therefore, the aerospace megacorp proposed buying up the surrounding land and spearheading further investment, offering to build a civilian spaceport in the process. Orbital Air only partially fulfilled the deal, however, by taking advantage of several legal loopholes. The Corp canceled a provision in the arrangement for completing their mass driver's construction. Its rusted, incomplete remains were then eventually dismantled, and OA's monopoly in space colonization remained intact. Night City International and Translunar Spaceport handles more than 100 million passengers a year and contains 3 terminals. Terminal A is home to OA Terra Lines, a relatively low-cost airline that provides low-orbit transportation services around the globe. Terminal B houses the slightly more expensive OA Tycho and Crystal Palace direct lines, hauling travelers to the largest lunar city and the famous space station, respectively. Terminal C, on the other hand, is where OA Block and OA Highlines luxury shuttles operate. The purpose and destinations of these flights remain largely unknown, and the cost of that discretion is reflected in exorbitant ticket prices.
Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and Translunar.
Rayfield Caliburn driving redefined. I'm pretty sure it's his. Okay, just basics. Yep. Haven't seen that. Rayfield Excalibur, Tame the Skies. Prepare to soar into the clouds in the exclusive Excalibur AV. Become part of the chosen few who can see the world from above from within an exclusive airborne limousine. Travel quickly, comfortably, and in style, straying far from your earthly comforts. A guide to your weekend in Tycho. What is this? Chapter 1 History. Tycho was founded in 1997 by the European Space Council. The moon was an obvious location for a number of reasons. The presence of gravity and the naturally soft terrain facilitated the construction of the first human settlement in space. By 2020, most of Tycho's infrastructure had been moved beneath the surface. A vast network of caves and tunnels were dug using nuclear-pumped lasers, while ceilings were reinforced with layers of lunar sand. Green plant reserves soon filled with the spacious caverns, which to this day provide most of the colony's oxygen supply. Chapter 2, present day. To gain access to the next chapter preview guide, send the paid message Tycho 2 to $7.95. Huh?
Orbital Air.
We'd like to remind you to please observe all Orbital Air spaceport and passenger guidelines.
How much was that? According to the 2075 census, Tycho's residents number 40,000 is one of Luna's 2 thriving cities, the other being Copernicus, with a population of approximately 18,000. The transport of minerals from Tycho to Earth as well as Crystal Palace is possible thanks to mass drivers, 2 on Tycho, 1 on Copernicus. In 2008, during the 6-hour-long First Orbital War, a moon rock weighing 2 tons crashed into Colorado Springs, launched from a massive mass driver on Tycho. Casualties included the majority of the U.S. Armed Forces Command, bringing an immediate end to the conflict. Oh, okay, we read about that, the mass drivers. Tycho 3. Your adventure to Tycho begins well before you even land. The lunar colony is located at the bottom of a 52-mile wide and 2.8-mile deep impact crater from which it takes its name. Commercial transportation services in Tycho offer additional orbit flights around Luna, where you can see the dark side of the Ivory satellite and revel in unforgettable views of Earth vanishing behind its horizon. Tycho's closest attractions are without a doubt the 2 operational mass drivers as well as an ice mine. Popular day trips include the Tranquility Base, where the Apollo 11 landed in 1969 and put the first man on the moon. Buzz Aldrin's legendary footprint can still be viewed in the small but fascinating Museum of Space Colonization in Tycho. It's worth extending your stay on Luna by another day just to visit its sister colony, Copernicus, famous for its zero-gravity pools. And did you know fun facts about the Crystal Palace? Crystal Palace is the longest functioning space station. The first module was launched into orbit in 2000. Construction was completed only 11 years later. The station's budget at the time was €7 billion. If you want to discover more fun facts about the Crystal Palace, send a free text message with "I want more" to 7140. I do want more. The Crystal Palace rotates on its own axis 7.5 every hour, generating its own gravitational field. If you want to discover more fun facts about the Crystal Palace, send a free text. Crystal Palace is made up of 5 levels of rings, each approximately 2 kilometers in diameter, rotating around a central core station. The Crystal Palace is powered by solar cells, while most of its oxygen supply is generated by the station's enclosed vegetation areas, also open to visitors. The Crystal Palace boasts the biggest win in gambling history. The record-breaking sum of €80 million was won in a game of blackjack by a Greek citizen in 2069. And is this place the Crystal Palace where the Arasaka got into? Like with one of the endings, I think? Or something with space.
Get through that goddamn gate, will you?
Proceed through the security gate. What's up with the medicine?
For the fucking shop? Seriously?
Welcome to Orbital Air Medical.
I gotta read, okay? Astro Marin Carefree Spacefaring. Did you know up to 80% of space travelers suffer from space adaptation syndrome? The dramatic change in gravity during spaceflight can wreak havoc on your sense of balance, which isn't used to working in a micro-G environment. The result, your inner ear goes haywire, and you along with it nausea, dizziness and headaches, spatial disorientation, insomnia, even hallucinations. Symptoms like these can stick around for your entire time in space. Don't let an out-of-this-world journey turn into your worst nightmare. Arm yourself against SAS. Choose Astro Marin. Astro Marin features a comprehensive formula to restore your natural cerebrospinal fluid pressure while in a weightless environment. All you need is 1 pill a day. Clinical studies show Astro Marin is 100% safe and natural. Experience carefree spacefaring. Choose Astro Marin.
How can I help you?
Everything here belongs to
Is this
Airport.
really an official Orbital Air outfit?
Great question. Orbital Air is a corporation headquartered in Nairobi, Kenya, but we operate most of the orbital transport around the globe.
Not exactly what I asked.
We also have corporate offices scattered across the NUSA, as well as in many free states and cities. We offer a wide array of services, including medical equipment and expertise.
Alumini, or Alumini Davis.
Need something to calm my nerves before a big trip.
Don't worry, anxiety is perfectly normal. We'll find you something.
Max health by 3. Damn, sneaking up on me like that. Crystal Palace Striptease playlist.
Get down here! 3, 2, 1, and live. Jillian Jordan of N54 News coming to you live from Night City International and Translunar Air and Spaceport. Few things are longer than that name, but the ongoing renovations here just might be. So I ask you a question. When will you fly the Typhoon again?
Mosey B, you're skirting the edge. Risky.
I'll pay you.
I'm gonna work at anxiety for here.
Attention all passengers. Any unexpected luggage is subject to immediate disposal. Compensation will not be
Welcome to Night City International and Translunar, your gateway to the world and the stars. I need to temporarily power down any unauthorized implants, Personal link in the panel, please.
Games start in a few hours.
Peeps are dangerous. Implants per se aren't. You hick.
In the event of flight delays,
Unauthorized
12
implants
hours or
specifically.
more, passengers are entitled.
Try millions in damages.
All right, you got it.
Right, of course.
Wanna calm down, please? A little civility, maybe.
Be chill.
Regard
Draw
for
no
the other
attention.
passengers.
I'll come down when I fucking land in Sydney.
Implant power down, complete. For biometric ID authentication,
Expect a call from
please.
Mr. Mucker.
Wait! Don't yet! Buy me some time. Need to link your metrics to a fake profile.
Which cam would that be?
That one.
Not sure what you want me to do.
Look at the camera, please. It'll be over in a few seconds.
All set. Go ahead. Do it.
Scans all good. Orbital air, thanks you for your cooperation and your patience.
Okay, now you need to let me in. Tycho Terminal. Go.
Okay, cyberware inactive. Orbital air kindly informs you that your combat implants have been temporarily deactivated. They will be reactivated upon your arrival at your destination. Thank you for your cooperation and we wish you a pleasant flight.
And draw absolutely no eyes.
To the Tycho terminal.
Sheesh, look at these sheep.
What about him?
Firefight could break out any second. They're none the wiser. Think. You're standing there, imagining the preem boobs they're gonna glue on out in orbit. Next thing you know, the panicked herds trample.
Got it under control. Mind you of Arasaka Tower. Orbital air security will protect him.
Doing fine. Don't fucking jinx it.
Fine's fine, long as things are fine. Just tread carefully.
Tread lightly.
Got some work to finish. Come on.
All right.
What's with these things, huh?
What's this? I'm sorry. What's that? March 31st, 2077. Aluna, you know it isn't that simple. I need someone who will be waiting for me when I come home after a 20-hour flight. Who will make me a risotto, massage my feet, give me a sleeping pill. Or give me my sleeping pill. And will still be there when I wake up. It's not your fault nor mine. I hope you'll understand.
It's the auto dog lock that's for.
Shut down triggering when the alarm goes off, right?
Orbital air mech.
Hand me the tools.
Single factor security only, risky. Save again.
Boy fucking needs better tech. That and better techies.
Be spots like this in a crowd. Peeps panic. Carnage virtually guaranteed.
Due to technical reasons, suborbital flight OA1701 to Sydney will have a
Wait, where does this go then?
estimated delay is at 380 minutes.
Oh, out there probably, with the floor. I could see what's out here though. See what else there is to read. Yeah, I'm missing them. Why is that guy? Why are they all after me? Why are they all?
You little
Orbital's network traffic.
Why are they all red now all of a sudden?
Nova! Damn! My peeps gonna shit themselves out of envy!
What are you doing, V?
So sorry. We've encountered a bit of a delay. Boarding will begin soon.
This flight, it's always like this. Why don't you change the schedule? I pay for first class.
You're placed among the stars. Reserve your apartment with a view of Earth and gaze upon humanity from on high. You're worth it.
Another war is in the air, I'm telling you. Perales will take a stab at annexing Dogtown.
Ad Astra, a magazine for stellar pioneers. Time is money, and in space, Earth timepieces are slowed down. Does that mean you can make some more? You can make more by investing beyond the confines of our little blue marble. See for yourself. And Ad Astra is introducing 5 Luna-based enterprises that will propel your finances into orbit. Solvent, green energy on the moon now. It's possible. Powered by solar wind farms. This booming Swedish company will soon supply all of Tycho's power. Trifolium, low gravity temperature fluctuations, lack of water and atmosphere. Could the moon ever become the garden of Earth? Now it can, thanks to the innovative inflatable greenhouses from the Italian corporation. I can't pronounce that. Bottled Tasmanian rainwater is going out of fashion thanks to the Senegalese company. Earth's wealthiest can now quench their thirst with distilled water from the lunar glaciers. Hell yeah, the Canadian startup has just finished constructing its first mine allowing the mass harvesting of helium-3. This priceless and life-saving isotope is used in cryogenics and medical scanning equipment, among other technologies. Luna 78, while Earth's platinum deposits are running out, the moon is chock full of them. Lunar platinum used for cyberware manufacturing by the Colombian company guarantees their durability and resistance to the chemical agents.
NUS won't stand for it.
Hold up better. What is good biz? Progress will bring down.
You look spent.
Terminal's closed for renovations.
14th flight in 5 days.
October 10th, 2077. When are we meeting? Gazing out from my cockpit at the million different lights that made up the Shanghai skyline, my thoughts turn to you, Dottie.
Friend left a gift for us. It's in a case on the luggage conveyor. Grab it. Sending you the combo.
A contact of mine left a package free on the baggage conveyor belt. Grab it. Code 930604.
Motherfucker. I got FIA agents on the ON. They breached.
Detection by orbital security means a brawl, I see.
No chance of detection. Our people are the best. Invisible to me too. I didn't know what to look for.
Luggage number, origin, RDO, color yellow, orbital air personnel cannot be held liable for any damages. It's yellow? Oh, right here. Gift from a friend, gotta be, what is it?
But uniformed?
You got it. And just like that, always security peeps should look right past you.
Okay, S, it's over. I can't risk it anymore. Good luck.
Just remember, cams and bots aren't as easily duped. Okay, need you to find a quiet corner. Hop in those racks unnoticed.
Terminal under construction. Bathroom under construction.
What is this, a fucking MC metro station? Makes me want to puke.
Tycho Itinerary. Day 1, Lunar Safari, Ocean Storm Mass Driver. Day 2, watching an Earth rise, selfie with Noosa flag. Flight over the dark side of the moon, evening at the spa, mineral water massage, zero gravity pool, culinary tour of Tycho, and wine tasting, local vineyards, shopping, regolith for mom. 6, flight back.
How could I be out of...
Crystal Palace. Meet our favorite guests. Crystal Palace is where politicians, entrepreneurs, and people of culture love to meet. No surprise there. Our incredible variety of entertainment and cuisine is unmatched within the known universe, but don't take it from us. See what our previous visitors had to say. Olivia Ido, head chief at Konpeki Plaza. I experienced a literal full-body orgasm just from tasting the food at Crystal Palace. Kitty Fernandez said I'm a comedian. In my private life, I'm all doom and gloom, but during my week at Crystal Palace, I literally could not stop smiling, so I decided to sue them for giving me wrinkles. Ron Zamperini, BD studio producer, hardcore, Mohammed bin Faisal, heir apparent to the throne, so luxurious that I felt right at home. And that's where the us cracks reside.
6.
Restroom. Got an open ventilation shaft.
Right. Connects straight to the maglev train tunnel.
Boarding now closing.
Okay, let's throw this outfit on. Court Bud, Aguilar.
Well, well, well.
Attention all passengers.
Platform. Train's running though. Tunnel's an option. If I'm fast enough.
Until further notice. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Fucking come.
Here, recess, stat! B.
Still breathing. Shit, shit, shit. Close. Never again.
Yeah, trains can be royal pricks.
Tycho Terminal now. Where do I go for that side or back door?
Minor clusterfuck. Get back inside doors. We need a new plane.
Orbital error kindly reminds you about the ongoing modernization of Tycho Terminal. All flights to Luna have been suspended until further notice. For your safety, please immediately return to the main hall. We apologize for any inconvenience. Is that why they've been suspended? I think there's a deeper meaning.
I had to skedaddle. Orbital security started sniffing around the van.
God
Exactly.
Got it. Let's try the roof. Construction site elevator. Find
Roger
it.
that.
Let's do another save right here. Yeah, he thinks we're one of him, so he shouldn't be tripping. Local net. Turn off the devices. Files confiscated. Painting on parquet wood. Who's watching me? Who's that? Orbital air droid? Oh, the droid can see past me. So these are just things they've confiscated? Monthly report from Sheena Malik, OA member of the board, to Bomani Jacobs, court bud, construction engineer. Hello, I am once again requesting that you immediately send a progress report as well as the reasons why as to why we're behind schedule. Best regards. Behind schedule, we're completely screwed. Reasons include subpar building materials as well as not being able to find workers for the pay we're offering. Given the current situation, what course of action do you suggest we take? I suggest you stop trying to cut corners on literally everything. Tycho Terminal modernization status. Greetings, on behalf of the Board of Night City International and Translator, I'd like to file a report on the progress of Tycho Terminal's modernization, herefore referred to as Terminal. Unfortunately, in violation of their contractual obligations, Corpo Bud, hereinafter referred to as the contractor, has repeatedly postponed the terminal's date of the final acceptance. According to the contractor, the delays in schedule are caused by substandard construction materials and shortage in workers. In light of the present situation, the board recommends temporarily increasing investment in the terminal's renovation while at the same time preparing to initiate legal proceedings against the contractor. Guest from Nairobi. Due to the prestigious undertaking that is the modernization of Tycho Terminal and NCX, we are proud to welcome Mr. Kojo Kariuki from the Orbital Air's HQ in Nairobi. During this visit, additional safety protocols will come into effect. NCX employees are requested to refrain from expressing their personal opinions with Mr. Karuki and our observations in the course or organization of the renovation works, and to omit any mention of the unfortunate incident that occurred in the main hall bathrooms. don't think there's anything down there for me anyway. They shouldn't suspect a thing, right? Orbital Air encourages you to visit our duty-free station in the passenger lounge on the first floor. We will find snacks, beverages, alcohol, souvenirs, and gifts. Hostile area, huh?
Okay. What? Where now?
Now we get creative.
Need deets.
I managed to reach the roof. Lower bit though. Need your help to climb higher and join you.
Going gun-ho, love it. Crazy this.
Shape you're in. Can't possibly hope to walk a high wire.
It's 120, 30 feet. Doable.
Better look around.
Move it, V. Scan the roof for something.
Rain's pouring.
Oh my, the place has a wicked
vibe. Too short.
Did you just eyeball that? Whoa.
Hardy har har. Fire hose. So me, got an idea. Catch, Song. Let me know when you're ready.
Got it.
Grip it tight. Just a little more.
Oh no.
Fuck, no. Gotcha.
Come on, Relic.
You're here.
Too fucking close. Next time? Just shouldn't be a next time. Not like this. V? V, what's with you?
You're heavy, nothing, I'm fine. I'm dying, did you forget? Nothing, I'm fine. I'm dying.
You know, barely clinging on to life. Both of us.
I'm sorry.
Stop it. It'll be over soon. Thanks in no small part to you.
Your weapons.
Oh yeah.
No gun, no fun.
Orbital Air kindly informs you that your combat implants have been reactivated. Thank you for using our services and we wish you a pleasant stay. Hey, along with my guns. Okay, so put that shotgun on. Gotta rock the Malorian, come on now. And our AR. I'll keep the suit on since we still got the guards around.
Hold up.
What is it?
Catching a radio sig. Shit. Encrypted channel.
Can you breach? Listen in?
Giving it a shot. Let's move on. By the way, great work downstairs. Flitted through like a super spy ghost. Full pro.
Had pro support.
Really did have pro support, for real. Don't know if I'm gonna need it, but...
This way.
The hell?
Oh shit. SIGs. An NUS comms frequency.
Myers?
Incoming. 45 secs. No more. In here. Quick.
Reed wasn't bluffing, clearly.
Fuck me. FI'll find us. Reed said so.
Hasn't yet. Let's keep it that way. Fuck. She's on board. They're gonna land. Get it open.
Somi, get inside.
Got control of the van. Grab one of the blades. I'll squeeze through.
Mario's all in, ain't taking any prisoners.
Combat choppers buzzing the free city of NC. Shit's heating up.
NCX is not technically part of NC. Exterritorial. Neutral zone. This is Myers basically blowing off international law and agreements.
Oh, so she don't give a fuck.
Got a light ahead. Security. Hold up a sec. Okay, moved on. Alert now. Eyes and ears.
Oh, that's Reed.
Shit.
Madam President.
Special Agent Reed.
We've confirmed V's presence here at NCX.
FIA must have been on you since you went through security.
And so me?
Move. Go. They're gonna spot us.
Probably too weak to get around on her own.
Black Ops operative.
Most likely she's waiting somewhere. Concealed.
Most likely just doesn't cut it. Does Orbital Air know the stakes?
They triggered the alarm but failed to find V.
And our agents?
Cover's been blown on a handful. OA won't get a word out of them. I guarantee it. Those still undercover are looking for Songbird.
We'll talk about operational errors later. Asking for help never was your strong suit. So I decided for you and brought support.
I have everything under control.
No, Saul. You lost control way back. It's time you acknowledge that.
Oh, Rosalind Myers. Her true face. Fuck the one on her billboards.
I know you care about the girl. Like her. You recruited her, trained her. I get that you want to protect her. But your duty, first and foremost, is to your country.
Songbird made her choice. Now she needs to learn what the consequences are.
There's one more thing, Saul. The project she was part of stays well under wraps. None of it leaks.
This is bad. Really bad.
If our little bird lands in the wrong hands, I don't want to think what will happen.
All that. We're the only ones privy.
It would destroy the NUS. It's not a risk I'm willing to take.
We're on the same page. No risks. That's how it'll be.
Do you hear that?
Just so you know, this isn't any easier for me, Reed. I liked the girl, trusted her. But with some choices, there's no way back.
Choices? Yours or hers?
Say again?
You heard me. But no matter. I know what I have to do, and I'll do it.
I authorize you to take any and all necessary action. Just try not to shoot her in the head.
I'd have expected as much.
What are our orders, sir?
You heard her.
Yes, sir.
We're fucked. every which way possible.
They ain't getting you, period.
Relax. I'm here and staying. They're not getting you.
You don't know her. I mean, to satisfy her lust for revenge, she'd pull me out of hell. Let's ghost.
I love their slang.
Evacuated.
Prepping to blow in here with all they got.
Okay. Back to the terminal now.
Gonna get hot. We can do this. Code 1 emergency. Go to the nearest exit. Remain calm.
Put you on the shuttle. That's all we need to do. And that'll be that.
Train right to the launch pad. That's all. Just need to blast through the Tycho terminal first. Myers assaulting. Shit show's starting.
Who are they shooting?
NUSA versus Orbital Air. Hope the fuckers bleed each other out.
Do we just go in? Oh, they know, they know. Who are these? Oh, orbital air is on our side, right? Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Damn, bro, so now it's like an all-out war, because they're going against orbital air. Yeah, like she said, this isn't, I mean, she's going against her own will. Yeah, they know we're here now. No, fuck off, fucker.
Clear. Keep moving. Not quite done yet. Don't get killed. be back. Let's move. That was too close. Shit.
Come on, sell me. Oh.
Heads up.
Hair's breadth that. Doubt they spotted us.
B, if that chopper gets a lock on us, we'll be as good as dead.
Do our damnedest to avoid it then.
No peeps. Take point.
What's that? Bleach? Crystal Palace. Come plan your visit with us. Play and win 5,000 slot machines and tables. Compete 9-hole experience. Relax. Eat 10 5-star restaurants including Kenyan, Vietnamese, and Georgian cuisine. Oh, I put Bloody Maria up. Damn.
It's spinning on me for a second.
Look at that. They're killing innocents, bro. June 24th, 2077. I'm sorry you've waited so long for my reply, but I just can't believe all of it. I only hope that I'll be able to repay your sacrifice. The sweet weight of this shard in my pocket reminds me of how lucky I am. I can't wait until you read my message so that we can embark on a new chapter in our lives. Your Dottie. Need to look at your Chrome.
Could take a look at your Chrome.
Is that even safe?
I got this. Know what I'm doing.
Most of your sub-assemblies, I'm familiar. Could run auto-diagnostics, grant you access to your BIOS.
Got a readout. I can overclock the compensators. Hope they can take it. It was gonna be different, all this. Smoother. But the goal's what counts, right? Not far off.
So ticket to the moon. How much did it cost you? Never mentioned who got you on this flight. Yeah, I want to know.
One thing you forgot to tell me. Who got you this flight?
Funny thing is, I don't know. Proxy showed up. A corpo everyman for the ages. Expensive, understated suit, dark hair, blue eyes.
Mr. Blue Eyes.
He asked me questions. The kind only I know the answers to.
Blackwall. That the issue?
And other things. Rather not talk about it. Just don't judge me, okay?
Got quite the talent for finding trouble. You're managing to get going. Yeah.
Ever tell you I think troubles just gravitate your way? Like stink to a monkey, I swear.
Hidden talent, I say. Let's get our shit together. Come on. Help me up, can you?
Looking a little better.
You mean that?
Yeah, you look a lot better than when we left Hansen's hideout. Or place.
Shit, watch out!
Find cover now!
Oh, he knows we're there now.
Shit, I'm making a dent!
Keep moving! Stop firing!
Hurry the hell up!
My lord.
You alive?
Think so.
Hop in the train. Straight to the launch pad.
Bro, she does not look good. Come on, song. Oh, this is that, like, treadmill kind of thing that's supposed to move
Out
you.
in the open here. Need to move fast.
I'm moving.
Feel any pain?
Would it make any difference?
These dick wipes will not let up.
Dying in the line of duty then. Control tower now, V. I'll bring a train in. Take point. You never know. Too quiet for comfort.
I think what I need to do right now is, I haven't ate before, but I am now.
Watch out!
Shit, trap!
Not falling for that.
Get out of sight!
Oh, they got like cloak on.
Last one. All
To the
clear.
town, damn it!
Did you get hit?
I'm okay. Okay. Flight control tower. Heading there. Got a train to bring into the station.
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
Subnet, there's likely to be one.
Remember, train's probably got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
Not suggesting you use it, suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible. I'll drop an ice drape on the junction. Let's do this.
Good luck, son. How is it? Any minute now?
I need more time.
Watch out! Done and done. Train's on the way.
Had a little luck. Can't last long. We're fucked, you know? I have to drop past the wall. No other way.
Let's do it together.
Neural bridge. Let's go. I'll be your backup.
Always can use a proxy. Ready for this?
All set.
Fire it up.
We're going past the wall with her? Black wall pulse. What the hell is this? That's not good. For yourself, Song.
Song, you okay? Let me help. Lean on me. Got a train to catch.
Blackwall Daemons.
Fuck, that hurts.
It's gotta, I know, Somi. But you killed it. Saved our asses.
Killed everything around it too, bro.
You hear that?
Blackwall's crazy strong. No, no, no.
It's the Blackwall. No fear, Song. Right here with you.
I got the Blackwall on my hands. It's crazy as fuck. So it's a Blackwall Daemon is what I'm getting from it, huh?
There you go.
Oh, bro, that took a toll on her right there.
Launch pad soon. Finally. Whew. Still with me? Holding up?
Myers is really a go-getter. What do you think? Final stretch. Wonder what'll happen to Reed.
Myers just doesn't let up, does she?
She's made her life about achieving goals. Turned herself into a kind of machine.
Wow. You admire her.
The pushing forth, never looking back, used to piss me off. Now, wish the future was all I could think about. Listen to the hum.
The hum?
Wish I could fall asleep, never to wake again.
Somi?
Somi.
Reed. Had a dream about him recently. I repeat. Same damn nightmare. About that same damn train. Him dying because of what I did.
Put it out of your mind for now.
Just put it out of your mind for now.
Doubt I can.
Rest, please.
Could have chosen differently. Can't forgive myself.
This is all on Myers, her fault. Guilt sucks, no escaping remorse. Nobody's perfect. Reed's forgiven you, I'm sure. Yeah, he did. He accepted it as part of the job.
I actually think Reed forgave you. Song?
He did. He accepted it as part of the
Reed's not the
job.
only one I've betrayed.
You're Raven.
Mine's wandering some. Blackwall gotta be.
Neural Matrix V can only be used once.
Once? How so?
It's a captive AI from beyond the wall. Relies on continuous evolution to exist. I'll free it and end the process. It'll then execute my commands and disintegrate irretrievably.
What's left? What am I supposed to do? Yeah, how long have you known this?
How long have you known this? That only one of us could come out alive.
Sina, sure. I learned it existed. Started delving into...
You serious?
You're fucking serious?
I think I'm gonna die soon. The regret. Wasn't honest with you. I'm sorry.
Won't abandon you.
Could have told me the truth. Would have helped you anyway. Song?
Damn.
Hot diggity fuck. Color me impressed. Bird took everyone for a ride. Myers, Hanson, Reed, you.
Gonna kick me while I'm down? Yeah.
Having some fun with me, are you?
No, I'm fucking serious. Takes character to be a bastard front to back and inside out. Believe me, I know. Woman's obsessed, determined to a fault. That earns my respect.
Fuck all that. Thing is, you and me are back at square one. Still have that problem. Find some way to save ourselves.
Could always call Reed on the hollow.
Think he'd kill me.
Damn, globe-sized ego, V. You mean zilch to him. Just one person he's gunning for. Well, nice to drop in and shoot some shit, V. High time you woke her, though.
He's saying I could still call Reed. Reed will take care of you. No, he won't. Not with Myers, not with after everything they've done. Time to go.
Hey, Song. Almost there.
Yeah, we've gone too far to give her to
We
Reed.
need some help. Nearly there.
Damn, she's not even there no more.
Ends in sight.
Flight ready, override mode. Oh shit.
Stop there.
Play song, we're down easy now. That in order.
That in order?
One more step and stop where you are or die.
Lay song, we're down, don't shoot.
Look. Putting her down.
Slow down. So, what do you want to do?
Song's dying. Can't let you take her.
Reed, she's fucking dying.
I see 2 near corpses with a death wedge. Your fault alone if she kicks it.
Right, because you and Myers had no hand in this shit.
That is all that awaits her on the moon. You want to save her? Leave her to me.
Heard you talking to Myers. Yeah.
Back on the roof, Myers ordered her killed. You didn't protest.
Yeah, he doesn't know we knew that. Yeah.
Every last word.
Yeah.
The situation's changed. Just leave Songbird to me. I can still help her.
Song regretted selling you out.
That biz 7 years ago. Song followed Myers' order, but never forgave herself for it. Gonna be the same for you. Remorse to the end of your days.
But this ain't about Song anymore, V. No, this is about her not sparking another war. I'm taking Songbird to Washington. She'll answer for treason. She has to.
Loyal soldier of the Noosa betrayed me too, Song did.
You're right. Song's curb stomped everyone to get what she wants. Condemned me to death.
Let me guess. She promised. Then she didn't deliver.
Just one dose of it exists.
Just one dose. One instance of the cure exists. Song decided to keep it, but left me with nothing.
I see. Songbird for me, one dose for you.
Need the cure and the Rippers who know how to use it. Mention contacts in Europe. Personal ones.
In Europe, at Langley, too. The NUSA specialists are top of the game. They'll pull the data for you, then operate. Do we have a deal?
What'll happen to her?
Say I survive. What happens to Song, dare I ask?
We'll do our damnedest to stop the Blackwall degeneration. Look for other ways.
Myers wants Song dead. Condemned her already.
Myers couldn't let her escape. If we get her, alive, have her in our hands, the NUSA will be safe. Songbird will live.
Neural Matrix, how will you get it back?
How am I to know your people will recover the neural matrix? Any guarantee?
I can't pretend to know this shit inside out. Remember though, Sinoshore's Altec.
Fuck. We've gone too far for this. They said it on the roof that she wants her dead. She's yours, but I want nothing in return. Deal.
Say I...
We'll do our damnedest to stop the Blackwall degeneration. Look for other ways.
Myers wants Song dead.
Myers couldn't let her escape. If we get her, alive, have her in our hands, the NUSA will be safe. Songbird will live.
But the Noosa, they used her to death. They did. They used her to get Myers to where she is now. Nah.
Not giving her up, Saul. No. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
You had no choice. But your friend there will join Reed in the Beyond if you don't hurry your ass.
Gonna be okay. One last push.
What did I?
The moon, Somi.
What did I click? I didn't even. I hit something on accident. Oh well. Sometimes feel like doing the same link into system diagnostics.
Let's see, what do we got here?
Life support activated.
Diagnostics. Pressure, O2, infusion pump.
Onboard computers in startup configuration.
Sometimes feel like doing the same.
Get that feeling too sometimes. Drop everything. Leave it all behind. Wouldn't it be nice? Gently now.
Happy trails, good luck in spite of it all. Hope it was worth it.
So many died to save one life. Sure as hell hope it was worth it.
Hatch locked and sealed. Internal power activated. Hydrogen pressure sufficient for takeoff. Automatic boot sequence initiated.
Well, no turning back now.
T-minus 60 seconds. RS-25 main engine ignition.
Here we go.
First time I've ever launched a spacecraft. You?
Same, man. Same.
T-minus 50 seconds. Solid propellant engines burning. Spark igniters active.
I don't know if this is the ending I want. I mean, Myers said that she wants her dead. Reed can't be trusted. The Noosa is what got her to this point anyway, from Myers having her breach the black wall so many times. And then on top of that, they blackmailed her into getting into the FIA. Hope Song makes it.
Whatever awaits her in orbit. Hope she ends up happy.
She's free. Slammed it home. She has just a bit of what I lacked entirely. Fucking luck.
Luck's got nothing to do with it. Took the easy way out, you did.
Luck played no part in it, Johnny. You and her just wanted different things.
Really? So do tell. What was it I wanted so badly?
Applause. Cheers. Did absolutely everything to please the crowd.
Nah. Maybe. Guess I could have done more. Been different. Maybe. Could also be I was convinced I couldn't make it out alive. And maybe, just maybe that chick had great follow-through to the fucking end. And I lacked that last ounce of determination. Duh.
That fucking last, you get it.
See? Try a little, you get it. Not so hard, is it?
No thanks to you. Don't start thinking you deserve any credit.
Just watch the show, Johnny.
I think this is the best one. I mean,
liftoff.
the Noosa, they arrived and pulled up, killed innocents, and they landed somewhere or in territory they're not supposed to be in anyway. Destination Luna, Tycho City. Ah,
man. Found out treasures are always lost. Pleasures and rage come back. I'm watching you. Be careful with your moves tonight. I think the time is right.
I think that's the best choice. I mean,
It cries for more. So what are we waiting for?
what is this?
Wires and chairs.
Oh, it's just showing them again? Man, dude. Next morning, there's our coin.
Where do we go from here?
Now, we wave bye-bye to your dreams of living a long, happy life.
We're still together, there's that. Not about to lie down, give up. We'll see how this game plays out. Yeah.
Got the two of us some more time together.
Fuck me, oh joy.
Things ain't all bad at any rate. Politicos and spies at war, us in the middle. We came out whole.
Sure shit made some enemies, powerful ones, too. Myers'll remember. Won't let it pass. No fucking way after you killed the most loyal of her hounds.
Myers got bigger problems than me. Myers didn't give a lick about Reed. She didn't give a fuck about no one, just her own self. Myers was after Song, cared about her exclusively. Yeah, she does got bigger problems than me.
If another war breaks out, Reed'll just be the first to have fallen of so many.
Guy fought his own war for his rare ideals. Tombs like that, nobody remembers them. Nobody.
Need to shift focus now. To myself. My own path.
I'll say, fucking with NUSA plans, launching a half-dead cyborg into orbit, adds bricks to that edifice called legend. But clock's ticking, friend. You're dying. Gotta do something about it.
We can't. Dude, there's no happy ending in Night City. There really isn't. I genuinely feel like that's the best ending it can go. Like, Reed's not to be trusted. Myers said that she wants her dead. If we did give her to the Noosa, if we gave her to Myers, she would be used and basically abused till she's dead. I mean, you can't blame So Me. I mean, she was blackmailed into where she was put into. Wow. All that's left. Meet Hanako at Embers. Okay, so I'm gonna say deal this time. Give her to Reed.
Deal. Take her. But don't fucking let me die.
Taking you home, Somi.
What's she saying? Prom?
Area secure for landing. No, we will not do that. We grab the girl and go.
Thought about how you're gonna spend your 30 pieces of silver?
I'll be in touch.
Don't keep me waiting.
Take good care of her. Best hold up your end of our deal.
Remember our deal. Don't you dare dig me.
Good night's sleep, V. One night.
Found out
Okay, now let's see what happens after.
Was just thinking to myself.
Who are you now?
Dunno, I mean, fuck. Now I kinda feel sorry for the chick.
For getting someone like me, feeling sorry for yourself more like.
Forgetting someone, Chum. Ever shed a tear for my fate? My shit luck?
Oh, you're royally fucked. True. But at least you're not alone in facing it.
That just might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Don't get used to it.
Alright, now let's see what Reed has to do. I was tied with making this my first decision, but I don't know. I feel like the first one's the best one to go with. Do pain to heaven. We'll skip time, that's what we're gonna do.
All clear to talk?
Important notice due to recent terrorist incident, Orbital Air is introducing extraordinary security measures throughout NCX. Terminal B will be closed until further notice. Terminals A and C will experience tightened security procedures. We apologize for any inconvenience. Orbital Air would also like you to consider taking a moment to offer your condolences at the memorial to the victims of the massacre located in the front of entrance to Terminal B. Surgery, what's up with that?
Yeah, my surgery. Lining things up for me?
Not quite. Not yet. The process is complicated. My finger's on the pulse. I'm on my way out of Night City. I'd like to meet up, face to face.
He's out of Night City?
Choo-choo station out South Callaway.
Reed? Okay.
What's our move?
Alright, let's see what happens here. Damn, it's kind of hot. There really is no happy ending in Night City. That's crazy that Somi lied to us from, like, but she did us dirty.
Nick of time. Minutes on, you'd have found my tracks, that's it.
Black Thornton Merrimack. You in a hurry?
In a hurry to get out of Dodge? Should have warned me.
We might have just missed each other. Maybe I was hoping for that. I'm needed in D.C., or so I'm told.
Long-ass way to drive, Chum.
Well, trains just rub me raw. Besides which, I need time to think things through. Lots of things, lots of time.
I get it. Drive will be a pilgrimage into the depths of Saul Reed, your very own penitential path. This drive, gonna visit Songbird.
Songbird had her surgery yet? Gonna see her?
Somi's in good hands. Has a lot of rehab to look forward to. Be a while before she's back being herself.
And then what? Congressional hearings?
Myers is too pragmatic for that. She'll reinstate Somi to the FIA, let her continued service be her penance.
She'll just use her
Okay,
until she
Reed,
dies.
what's on your mind?
Like I
what
said.
You need from me?
I can't sleep. Trying to break things down. Keep asking myself. And I don't know, but maybe you do. Somi, up there in Space Force 1. She raised you on the Hollow, not me. Why?
Fear. Song was scared to give her up to Myers. Shame at having betrayed you. Cunning, knew she couldn't dupe you. Duped me easy. Hope that I understand her predicament. Yeah.
Song sense I'd understand. or with death sentences hanging over both our heads.
Sentence was carried out in a way in my case. Somi would have remembered that.
Hadn't thought to call her any time over that 7-year span.
Vanished from her life for 7 years. Left her to her own devices.
Contact would have been unwise, so impossible. I played the role I had to.
Sung knew the truth, though. Knew full well you were no traitor.
Well, as I saw it, I was protecting her.
This one time, just let it go.
Know what your problem is? You find it damn hard to just let go. Open to some advice? Stop torturing yourself with shit you can't affect, let alone control.
Time for me to fly. And honesty, much appreciated, V.
Bon voyage.
Best of luck, Saul.
Await contact. I'll ring you when the surgeons are ready.
Poor fucking bastard.
Feel sorry for him? You?
Dunno, maybe. Guy's bankrupt, all out of hope. Gonna hang himself. You'll see.
Could have done it already long ago. Stop spewing crap. Can't promise he'd help me. Yeah, he could have.
Had 7 years to do that and didn't. He's got a chance to turn his life around now.
Chum lost everything. Literally. Just hasn't realized it. Yet. His president proved herself a war criminal. His friend flipped him a fucking club-sized bird. His ideals, bottom of a cesspit, choking on shit. He'll hang himself.
Well, damn. Can't skip time. Okay, I was gonna say, that's wild. I can't skip time.
I'm neurosurgeon.
By some miracle, it seems Yago and Bennett are now working in tandem. I have no idea how you did it, but Dogtown has never been this well run. Truly excellent work. Good to hear.
I've devised the right neural matrix command. You ready to kick that construct to the curb?
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, chances of success.
Now, how successful this stand to be?
This hemisphere's top surgeons are waiting to help you. It'll work, rest assured.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
An FIA AV can pick you up stat. I just need a meeting point, preferably secluded.
Place called Misty's Esoterica. Roof of the building.
Right. We'll be standing by.
Wow. One of the doctors is telling me the procedure can last a few days to remove every last trace of that engram. It's going to be a shock to your system, so expect several weeks of rehab on top of that. So yeah, get your ducks in a row and I'll see you soon. I was really tied between this. I was tied between picking this choice and just letting Somi go and accepting all the people she got killed and her betrayal and lies to me and everyone else she knows. But I don't know. There's like no good ending, like I say. Let's see how this one ends, though.
Say you told the FIA to stick their offer where the sun don't shine. Just don't make the call to Reed. We'll find another way.
Do what now?
Message. Didn't see it? They want to wipe me. Need me to explain the ins and outs?
Shit was clear as day from the start. Didn't put it all together till now. I was gonna fight to the end, you knew that. Yeah. I mean, it was. I didn't pick the path to glory. I picked the one trying to remove the chip. Yeah.
Shit was clear as the summer sky already. Do you think they'd suck you out of one head, drop you in another?
Well, thought I'd get packed and shelved. And in the best of all possible worlds, that you'd help me hop on the net. Not that they'd excise me like some fucking tumor.
Point of no return. You've reached a point of no return. Once you call Reed, you'll be locked out of all unfinished jobs and other activities like gigs until you've completed the main storyline. If you've any unfinished business you'd rather complete, settle it before choosing to wait for the FIA AV. Yeah. I didn't get this last time I did it with So-Me. I've decided, Johnny.
Figuring out something that might work versus a surgical procedure. Choice is clear, Johnny. Raise and Reed on the hollow.
Sorry, Johnny.
You there?
Bet I am. Actually eager to be clinic bound.
AV's on its way. It won't be long now.
So this is how it ends.
My body, Johnny, plain as that.
How else do you see it playing out? It's my body.
And it's my life.
Oh, and one more thing, while waiting on your transport, use the time to type any personal loose ends and inform anyone near and dear that you'll be out of town, and this should go without saying, no confidential details. Leaving Night City. Hey, Panam, hey, I'm going to be out at NC for a bit, looking like I'll be back next month, though. Oh, how far afield? Maybe I can give you a lift. Far, far, and I've already got a ride lined up, but thanks for offering. Traveling far and wide and without me. V, are you trying to get on my bad side? Next time I leave, I'm taking you with me for a real getaway. You better. Leaving, hey Vic, FYI, I wanted to let you know I'll be out of NC for a couple weeks if anyone asks. Vacation, had enough of Merc work, let's call it medical leave. He should get that. Got a new lead on the relic, huh? Hope you know what you're doing. There's plenty of quacks out there eager to prey on the desperate. No need to worry, Vic. They're legit, but appreciate the concern.
James Weiss, FIA. I guess you're V, is that right? If I may, it's an honor to meet the man who rescued the president of the NUSA.
Yeah, where are you taking me first?
Where we going?
An agency clinic in Langley. Got our best specialist stationed there.
Yeah. At the ending for sure. I did pick another ending. This is my second option. Agency Clinic in Langley got our best specialist stationed there.
V?
Everyone gonna know I saved her?
So hang on. Everybody know about me and Myers. What about
You beat the DLC before too, I'm assuming, Chad?
Officially nothing happened, but water cooler talk goes deep within the FIA. Word spreads.
Where's Reed? Didn't make the trip with you?
He got held up on assignment. Not to worry, you're in good hands. Come on inside. Doc Lozano will evaluate your condition, make sure you're stable.
Langley?
Expected nothing but the NUS's finest, Mr. Weiss.
Oh, not long ago? What'd you think about it?
Lozano, pleasure. I'll be among those operating on you. Let's start with a quick nervous system scan. You mind giving me your personal...
138-hour playthrough? Yeah, I think I'm pretty close. Well, I'm not at 138, but I'm like around 105, I think. Okay.
So, how's it looking, Doc?
Did you choose multiple endings for your first playthrough? Like you did one and then looked at the other ones or experienced them?
I'd say the prognosis is good. Neural network degradation looks reversible.
Wouldn't mind saying goodbye to Night City and thus a new life begins. There we go.
And another new lease on life.
Did all of them?
Mind
Yeah.
opening the door?
I think I did like...
Want to enjoy the view.
Don't worry, you'll be back here in no time.
I did 2 of them
Never
on
be
like
too
the base
sure.
game, and then I watched the rest of them on YouTube. And then this one, I picked the I picked the first one where we sent Somi to the moon, because I feel like that's just the... I mean, they're all bad endings, but like, I was already so far with where I was at in decision making, I decided to send her to the moon. This was my second decision.
Human meat grinders. Survived it once.
Because Noosa, they're just so corrupt.
If you ever tossed back.
I couldn't see myself working with them. Learned a lot at least.
Sure, I'll handle it. Slipped up occasionally. Learned a buttload over the last few weeks.
Interesting. Because I see someone who's come all this way without learning shit. Congrats. Can feel proud of what you've become.
What do you want from me, Johnny?
What the hell you want from me, Johnny?
The opposite of Firestarter.
Decency. A sprinkling of regret. And an apology.
Want an apology for me choosing to save my own life?
What do you mean by that?
An apology for fucking ending mine.
I just want to live. Yeah.
Just want to live, Johnny. Be clear about that.
There's 4 endings? Oh, no. This is the second one I've experienced.
Could have gone with Alt. Blasted our way into Mikoshi.
But I didn't. Can't fault me for picking the safer route.
You want me to act like this? Us was just a big nothing burger. And we'll just drift off into sweet slumber. Except only one of us is waking up.
Sorry I had to end this way.
I'm sorry, Johnny. Sorry you couldn't go out on your terms. The way you wanted. Shouldn't be like this, I know.
You're just spewing words.
Fine. Yeah. But I wanted you to hear them.
It's definitely an amazing game though, Chad, I'll say.
Solid ass tunes in another life. Wondering why we weren't in this one.
too different.
We're too much alike. Stubborn to a fault. Iron will.
Glued to our principles, you and I. I think that's what I respect most about you. Sticking to your guns.
Good to hear.
No telling what we'd have achieved if we really put our heads
Strong
together.
emotions.
No pun intended.
Let's do this. We want your brain burden free.
This is it,
You know how stress might affect it.
Guess. So,
I think we can find it in our heart to forgive each other.
He said something different.
yeah. I can. You?
Think I can too.
I like Johnny. I don't know. I have a mixed relationship with him, but I can just never forget him for doing what he did in the Arasaka Tower, like bombing that. He killed like, there was like a on the news or whatever, like a flashback on the news or article, and it said he killed 13,000 people.
V, you in there?
You scared me, you know that.
Yeah, I know they got the memorial. I didn't know it was for all of them though.
I think you had nightmares. You screamed a few times. I don't know what I would do without you.
Where is this taking place?
Take care, V.
Is this them checking up on me
I would know
in the
to
weeks
fuck
of?
this up.
You weren't training, V. Those
Oh no, flashbacks. Corpos anyway.
Afterlife. See you there.
Yeah, corpos are evil, but I mean, you know, not all of them could have known like the secrets like
he sees me now.
that they were doing within Arasaka.
Hey, can you hear me?
Like regardless, there was still the ones that were exposed to the radiation from the nuke or the bomb. I mean, if someone kills 13,000 people, you can't respect that. Unless it was like Nazis or something, then you know, that's another story. Yeah.
Think I'm in here.
But I do like Johnny, but I don't like him that much.
Talk.
Enough to where I can go down the path of
Good.
glory.
About time.
I can't say he's a changed man. I don't know much. Nice view out there.
Nice. Nice view.
What?
Out the window.
Greenery, calm, birds chirping. Not what you used to.
Was told you wouldn't have time for me.
Was told you got a new job. New duties. Lots of them. Busy bear. No time for me.
Who said that? When?
Weiss. In the AV. You weren't there.
Right, that.
Yeah, the Don't Fear the Reaper ending.
Wasn't any
Yeah,
reason
no,
for
I
you to be
agree.
there then. Now? Yeah. I felt I owed you this.
Knew when I'd wake. How's things for you?
So how's life? How's things?
Paperwork. Training recruits. Nothing to write home about.
Not your style of work, sounds like.
I can manage field work anyway. Not anymore.
Need to ask.
What
so
ending did you get on your first ending for the
everything
base
work
game?
out all right?
I've been cut off from updates for a while now. She's alive. That's all I know.
Barely, I bet. How'd you know when I'd
How'd
wake?
you know? When I'd wake?
Doctor's estimates. You were supposed to be conscious by today. Tomorrow latest. They started bringing you up a few days ago. Controlled process.
Everything all right?
Pretty nice welcome. Just missing flowers and a get well card. Given I'm here, guess things worked out all right, huh?
Never that simple. Doc saved you. You're alive.
You're in a big ass bud in there.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause there is one. Deep invasive work on your nervous system. To cut the engram out safely.
What's that mean?
What's that even mean?
Oh man, that's not a good sign.
Your neurons can no longer handle most implants. Chrome. Your brain can manage your personal link and simple code processors. But any use of a combat implant, well, it could kill you.
So we just don't use them?
I'm sorry, V. But the life you used to know is gone.
So we just don't use combat implants?
There's one other thing.
That's not a bad ending,
You
by
were
the way,
out for 2
Chad.
years.
Damn.
79.
Two years?
Imagine the future would look a little different.
Joke. Shit, I'm impressed.
What good would it do to raid your reality? Don't see any sense in it.
At least they were looking out for me
I
for
wish
2
I could
years,
help you,
but
V,
still,
but I
fuck the
can't.
Noosa. Why is it nobody can ever help me? Yeah, it's whatever.
Need some air.
There's no happy ending in Night City, we know that. Damn, he just tried to get up like that? Without moving 2 years? Yeah, come on, bro.
Can barely stand.
Been laid up for 2 years, V.
Exactly. So what I'm getting, he said you can't use combat implants, right? Or I could die. So that's that's all I have to worry about?
What? What about my chrome?
Your implants have been deactivated. It needed to it.
Okay.
The survival depended on it.
Cyberware whatsoever. Okay, so I'd be like Claire then. Because if I remember, I think Claire didn't have any cyberware at all, and she was doing just fine.
Damaged my nervous system. Can hardly believe it. Why didn't they use nanobots?
Neural matrix. Apparently, it reduced your cell's regenerative capacity. We tried everything. Really?
Except like cosmetic. Yeah, Claire was doing just fine. She didn't have no cyberware. Or cosmetics, I think. Night City, when can I go back?
Need to get out of here. NC, when can I go back?
We probably gotta do our therapy, physical therapy.
Today, if that's your wish. But you should ask yourself...
Preem, where's my stuff?
V, listen to me. Your body, it ain't going back to what it was. And NC's a city where you just won't manage. Not anymore.
Why the hell you care?
We truly appreciate what you did for us. We can set you up with a job here at Langley.
Now you're trying to help. Don't need your pity. Not ready for that just yet. Um,
No. Offers like that. Not ready for him yet.
Understood. I still wanted you to know right off that you had the option.
Look, my world just shattered. Like, into splinters. Really think I can plan my next career move? Besides, this isn't my life, Reed.
But it could be, given your old one is long gone.
need to think about it.
Dunno, someday maybe. Need to think. But now, going home to NC, definitely. Didn't escape death just to waste away here.
Yeah.
Up to you. Once you know where you're headed, call the nurse. And if you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Could we have done better?
Reed? This story. We do the right thing.
I feel like Reed got bigger.
Could we have done better?
He put on some weight.
I don't know, V. And I won't try answering. Just plain afraid.
All right. Yeah, what's on the laptop? Where did all the homeless go? Official data points to a radical decrease in the number of homeless in Night City, but we have yet to receive any information as to where they all went. Did they suddenly become homeowners? Did they leave? The truth may shock you once you take into account that. And then if I click on read more, I gotta pay for it, right? Or no? Oh, malware. Zeta Tech working with aliens? They've mentioned them before, saying that they're like walking amongst us and like what was it? In these right here, in these like scrolls. Okay, so United in Remembrance attack on NCX spaceport. It's late morning. Clouds are gathering over Night City International and Translunar. Rain's definitely coming. Despite this, more and more people are assembling in front of the entrance as they do every month. Each has brought something: a bouquet of flowers, a candle, a photo of one of the victims of the 2077 terrorist attack. Some scoff at their grief. Oh, isn't it high time for them? Get past it, move on. But they will not forget ever. A cordon of orbital air security staff surrounds the demonstrators, standing in silence. Night Corp has demanded that those gathered disperse, yet the guards persist, stand strong, unmoved. 2 years ago, their colleagues died here too. They haven't forgotten either. Then a councilman, one funded by Night Corp, approaches those assembled. He is annoyed. He demands an end to the silent demonstration of grief and solidarity. He threatens actions, tear gas, worse. He calls the peaceful protest a disturbance, accusing the mourners of attempting to incite a riot. A young girl looks him in the eye. In her hand, she holds a stuffed animal, a dog from a ubiquitous ad, a gift from her father who died here 2 years ago, or 2 years past. The councilman pays no attention. He'd rather she not be there, would rather not see her. He simply does not see her. He wills it so. And that terrorist attack was done by the Noosa themselves. These fuckers. Oh, yes. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Gary the Prophet. If you give him a lot of money, he gives you the quest where you see them meet up with the people in the suits. Is that the one you're talking about? I'm pretty sure. V caused thousands of people to die with the Blackwall virus. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Just from what we've seen, though, whenever they activated it, it was only the surrounding area outside the, like, tower center, though. And then whenever we used it from our hands, while jacked in to Somi, it was only, like, directly targeting the soldiers we were pointing it at. But I can see what you mean there too. Yeah, the shockwaves. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, there's no happy ending in Night City. It's all fucked. I wanna go somewhere. Damn. Yo, V, you okay? Been a sec since I got a buzz from you. Got some time on my hands and thought maybe you'd want to meet up. There's this preem looking exhibit on 20th century tech. Probably the only chance in our lives to lay eyes on a VCR. Hello, can you answer please? Even one word got me worrying, V. 21 missed calls. Yeah, that kind of broke my heart with Somi.
No fucking way.
Hey, Jude.
V, where you been, June?
On the moon. Don't know that I can say. Yeah, we could say now that it's over with.
NUS clinic had surgery. It's a long story.
Must have been a long operation, too. Gruesome. Bloody.
Spent most of the time in a coma. Unplanned, obviously.
Wow, V. Thought I'd never see you again.
Found a way to excise the biochip.
Should be dead, I know. Good news is, finally found a way to excise the biochip.
What? How? Telling me Silverhand's out? You're gonna remain yourself?
Forever and ever. 100% V.
V? That is beyond Nova. So damn nice to know some stories actually get a happy ending.
And there's downsides.
With some drawbacks. I'll never fully recover. I'm alive, sure, but got no idea what comes next.
Shit. You serious? Really sorry, V. Hope you figure it out. Get yourself set
We
up
shouldn't
again.
sit. We've been sitting for two years. Sounds like you don't want to be a part of it. See her as a friend.
Thought I could drop by, see ya. We'd grab a pizza, talk.
No, she moved out. Yeah. She left Night City.
Preem. Fresh NC gossip. Can't wait to hear it.
Dependent.
V, I'm in Pittsburgh, and I'm married. If you ever hop to the other coast, come on over for a beer, but now, really can't help you.
Damn.
Seriously? Congrats, Judy.
I didn't expect her to be married, but I know that whenever we concluded with her, she left Night City.
Wish you could have come to the wedding.
Yeah, romance Panem.
Glad you found what you were looking for.
When you disappeared, I knew I had to get away from Night City. And, well, that's how I met Bianca. And what do you know? I'm happy, V.
Go back to your fairy Patel. Yeah.
Well, later, Judy. Go on back to your fairy tale.
V, I'm sorry, really. But I know you
Who'd you
got this.
romance?
You'll manage.
Of course I will.
Alright, there's this merc I know and haven't seen for a while. Oh yeah, it's you. Come on, pick up. Gotta tell you how wasted me and Slavoy McAllister got at this N54 rave. Think we might have burnt down half the studio by accident, of course. Hey V, pick up tune. Fuck you, okay? Pick up, damn it, not funny V. 13 missed calls. Oh, female V. I heard that's a good choice though, romancing Judy.
Someone grinding your gears again?
Damn, he got some long ass hair now.
V? Or is it Johnny?
I won't hear from Johnny anymore.
Won't be hearing from Johnny anymore. Ever.
You mean he's
Yeah.
Shit. Weird. Losing someone a second time like that.
Sorry about that, Carrie.
Yeah. Well, still fucking glad you're around, yeah?
Hacienda, you're still standing? Yeah, how are you doing?
And what about you, Carrie? What's up? Career going strong?
Actually, fuck yeah. Thanks for asking. Sitting on the Crystal Palace as we speak. Played a gig yesterday.
Yeah, he looks like he back to his prime self right now.
V, wish you were here.
Yeah. Well, not really.
Last time we talked to him, he was out with us cracks and whatnot.
Sums up.
Woke up from a coma.
Well, just woke up from a 2-year coma.
Gee, shit. Can you not, Joe? I'm on a call. Is that not clear?
Yeah, Care?
Fuck.
Do you hear
Yeah. Did you say coma?
Yeah, got surgery. That's why I'm alive. But it didn't work out.
Probably should have been better to meet him in person, but alright, it's alright.
Fuck. Damn, I'm sorry. It sounds like shit. You need anything? Eddie's maybe, or,
Eddie's really? Need a friend.
Need a friend, Care. Really?
Because we still got our Eddie. Yeah, we fucked them Eddies.
What the hell did I say, Yuki? Let him fucking tune. I don't need to hold their hand, as long as it's all harmony.
Carrie?
V. You know I'd love to help. I really would. But I just can't swing it. Playing Paris tomorrow, then Kyiv. If not for the tour, I'll be flying your way already.
Yeah.
Looking like everybody needs Carrie. Wants a piece.
That's good. That's good for him.
Yeah, it's crap coincidence, you know. Lots going on. Shit luck.
Yeah. Shit luck. What do you think? Gonna see you again?
Shit, of course you will. Listen, as soon as I'm back, come on over. We'll go wherever you want.
I should have really called
Give me a
Pam
couple of
first.
months. Or, okay, four tops. Deal?
Sure. Deal.
Yeah, listen, V, in the middle of something, kind of. Look, I gotta go. They're calling me back on stage. But, yeah, you wanna shoot the shit later? Hit me up on the hollow.
Good for Carrie and Judy. Okay, I need to really check up on Pam. Oh man, of course. Alright, hey, something big came up. I'm gonna call again and I need you to answer. V, I'm flat serious. Is the conversation for the hollow or face to face? I can't spell it out in writing. Jesus Christ, so be it. We're leaving Night City. The family, I mean, and I don't know what to do. I need your perspective here. I need you to tell me straight. Do you want me to stay? If so, then that settles it. I just have to know what that means exactly. What will come of that choice? Care to fucking answer me? No, then fuck you. Look, I'm sorry my temper got the better of me. Just please tell me you're alive, V. Anything, not one word. You said a month and we're already ringing in the new year. Let's tack on another month, shall we? You said you were coming back. Fucking answer. 55 missed calls. Oh, boy.
You have reached Pan Am Palmer. We're sorry. The subscriber is currently outside the service
Damn.
area. Please leave a message or call again later.
Damn. That's sad.
Pan Am, hey. Been a while since we saw each other. A lot longer than I thought or wanted.
It hit me
Guess
right
you're
there now.
Away somewhere. Hope it's temporary. A waypoint. Not outright nomadic flight.
Nah, you lost your wife, man. I can explain, just have to meet, really wanna. Nah, she moved. Out of reach.
So, brass tacks. I had surgery. Docs just brought me out of a coma. Gonna live. New lease and all, but not on the greatest terms. It'd be great right now. Really great. If I could see you.
Ring me back, okay.
You find a moment. Ring me back. Yeah? See you. Soon.
Okay, let's check on our mega building. Hello, your rent is past due. Please remit any overdue amounts ASAP. For details, see the message in your inbox. Please settle your past due rent ASAP. Dear tenant, please settle past due rent amounts within the next 3 days. Failure to do so may result in legal action being taken against you. Mega Building H10 Administration hereby informs you that you are no longer the rightful lessee owner of Unit 0716. The Collections Department, having repossessed your unit, will shortly sell and auction the unit and all sundry items found therein. V, feeling thirsty? Beers on me, wanted to bounce the thought off ya. Or maybe you're working a big gig right now. V, everything okay? I'm trying to call. Can you answer, please? 17 missed calls from Ward. River Ward, my bad.
No damn way.
River, it's me.
Me who?
Yeah. Yeah, weird question.
Wow, wasn't expecting that.
How'd that happen?
Yeah, well, old cops carry suspicion in their back pocket. The V I knew wouldn't have waited 2 years to return a call. What'd you expect to hear after all this time?
Didn't know I would disappear.
Sorry. Would've let you know if I'd known I'd be gone for that long.
On what part? I forgot
Okay.
which part. Or how that could have happened.
An accident. Anomaly. Shouldn't blame you for it. Been a little touchy lately. Sorry.
Something's wrong.
You okay? Getting this vibe that something's wrong.
Honestly, everything is.
What's going on?
Everything's been positive for everyone so far,
Money
so...
for Randy's rehab. So I did a deal with Drama. Sold him a pile of police secrets. Dirt on whoever they wanted.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, no, I fucked with River. River's cool. But damn, dude, that's... It was all good news. Well, no, it was terrible news with Panem. It was good for Judy and good for Carrie. Sad for Panem. Sad for River. I'm sorry, should we meet, talk about it? Didn't have a choice, sounds like. He said he needed money. You had a choice.
Fuck, River. Now I feel bad. Can we meet? Help each other out?
Too late for that.
What? Rather not see me?
Look. I'm not the man you used to know. Couldn't stand to look you in the eye. Not you. Not... The fuck am I blabbing for? I gotta go.
Wait a sec, River.
Damn. Alright, Vic, you're one of the homies. You saved me from the beginning. You still out there somewhere? It's like you vanished into thin air. You said a couple weeks, but we're well past that now. By my count, it's been 4 months, V. I'm doing my best not to jump to any conclusions. Just do me a favor and let me know you're alive. Alright. It'll help this old man sleep at night. 6 missed calls. How did that happen, Chad?
I'm in no mood for pranks. So if you don't...
Hey there, Vic.
V? Is it really you?
Sure is.
The one and only.
Oh, yes. That's the one I did. Yeah, I did that.
How are you?
That was my first choice. That was my first choice because I just couldn't see myself going through with helping Noosa. They're so corrupt. They're the terrorists. Got caught up with the FIA, their ops. Met this netrunner, then used her. No, we didn't use her. She used us.
So,
she used
this
everyone.
netrunner I met got me involved in this FIA op. They promised surgery, a cure. using the runner's tech in exchange. And it worked. But not without complications. 2-year coma.
You think so?
God damn it. That's a chunk of life there.
Yup. I mean, they saved me. New lease on life, but chrome's a no-go for me now. Even simple muscle boosters.
Is that what they told you? Quacks, I bet. They overlook something. I just know it. Come see me, V.
At least I can count on you.
At least I can still count on you being there for me.
Huh? What do you mean?
Already hollowed someone. Seems not all my relationships stood the test of time.
People move on, V. But well, sometimes.
So to get the other ones, I'd have to go back to where things went down with Somi and Alex, right? And where Hansen's in front of us to get the other endings. On my way to see you soon. Haven't changed a bit, Vic. Yeah.
Be on my way to see you soon. Usual spot.
Yeah. In a manner of speaking. I'll see you, V.
See, that's the fucking homie. He's a real one. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna try that one out. Okay, where's the pendant? Is that it? Oh, right here. It's funny because in the base game with my first option I ripped it off and here I am taking it now. I'm over here trying to use my cyberware. Wow, I'm gonna have to get used to that. Two variations of that path too. Wow, they took out this. Yeah, that's crazy. In 2 years, that's all the hair I grew.
How can I help you?
Night City. Can I get a flight there?
Of course. An AV is ready and waiting. I'll come get you now.
Back on your feet. It's nice to see that finally.
Was that supposed to happen? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I was just messing around.
Sir, did you have
Oh, Delamain.
I asked if you find the liquor I procured for your friend suitable.
Huh? It's perfect. Come on, you know it is.
Yep, perfect. Exactly the one I had in mind. Dick'll love it. Sorry, zoned out for a sec.
That's quite all right. Night City can indeed overwhelm the occasional newcomer. Might I ask how you feel?
Like an outcast, rather not talk about it. It still hasn't sunk in. It's sinking in, but it hasn't officially sunk in.
No, hasn't sunk in yet. Feels like just yesterday I was at home in these streets. Part of them.
My deepest apologies. We've only met once before. Hence my hasty conclusion that you're not a native. Indeed, Night City has since changed quite significantly.
Can we swing by my pad?
Think we could swing by my place?
Of course. I shall pull your address now and... Oh.
What's up?
It's not there no more.
It appears you were
yeah.
evicted a year ago due to unpaid rent. I'm afraid I cannot fulfill your request.
Ugh, fuck me.
So I can't check my stuff. So does that mean like all the stuff I had in my wardrobe was auctioned off? How's things for you? We knew each other once. What the hell is that? Hey, there's Carrie. We knew each other once.
Before, though, you just don't remember because of that data reboot.
If you say so.
Don't believe me?
I have no reason to disbelieve you, sir. I am merely of the opinion that this information changes naught.
What'd they say?
Met before, Dell. You just don't remember because of that data reboot.
If you say so.
Don't believe me?
I have no reason to disbelieve you, sir.
I can't even fast forward now.
Information changes naught.
How's things for you?
How's biz, Dell? Eddie's flowing in?
Very kind of you to ask. I cannot complain. I am now a proud partner of the illustrious trauma team.
And, private life? Bloomin'?
I do apologize, but it is a policy of mine never to discuss personal matters with clients.
Okay.
Man, been a while since I was last here. What else has changed?
The most significant is Arasaka pulling the bulk of its operations out of Night City. I imagine you could be interested in hearing the latest news. I shall turn on the radio.
And now, this week's scorching hot question, Yorinobu Arasaka, what happened? Joining us today, Masao Adams, author of Arasaka's biography, A Dragon Tamed. Glad to have you on the show.
It's a pleasure to be here, Stan.
An Arasaka spokesperson recently announced that Yorinobu has stepped down as CEO. True or big fat baloney?
Well, Stan, we're talking about a man who once went into voluntary familial exile to join a nomad clan in direct conflict with his own father's agents. The idea that someone like him would remove themselves from the picture is just not plausible.
So you're suggesting he had help, but then to what end?
I think it's simple. Yorinobu deliberately tried to destroy Arasaka. His biography attests to that. Eventually, the board woke up and proceeded to excise this saboteur within.
Oh, fascinating theory. One all you listeners can read all about in Masao Adams' latest book,
The Prodigal Phoenix. Alright, grab bottle and get out. So Arasaka's been beaten a retreat.
Arasaka's on the back foot, huh?
It appears so. Other corporations have wasted no time in attempting to fill the void.
Well, Johnny, you got your wish. Arasaka's on the way out. Except it's like playing Whack-A-Corp. Hit one, 3 others pop up.
Are you talking to me?
No, to myself. Doesn't matter.
Thank you for choosing this Delamain service. I shall await here for your return.
Better get going.
Yeah, it's weird not having Johnny here.
We all eventually run out of fuel, but that hardly means the journey wasn't pleasant.
Wow. Dead quiet you remain. Only you. A better tomorrow. Breathe in, breathe out. It was a medical success. The relic is gone. You're on the road to recovery and you have the rest of your life ahead of you. The only question that remains, was it worth the price you paid? Yeah. Got what I wanted, but lost a lot. Wow.
Hey man, hold up. Ah, come on. Do we gotta? You're not from around here, are you?
What you gotta say? And you are?
And you are.
I is, yeah.
Congrats. Wins you a shit short childhood and an even shittier death.
Say what?
Zeta Tech. Oh, wow. Okay, I know where we are now. Is Misty still
Welcome
here?
to our Zeta Tech Network Clinic. How may I help you?
New musical front making waves. Are you sick and tired of all that iridium rock music too? I mean, you can't plug into a feeder these days without getting slapped with another hit by Sabaris, Sirio, or Dawn Marina. Eclectic sounds are good, sure, but only as a counterbalance to the dominant trend, but listening to this stuff all the time gets old fast. Luckily for all those malcontents out there like me, a new generation of electric guitar magicians can already be heard just beyond the horizon. All I can say is buy tickets to Miss Fixer and Chlorine Nuggets concerts before prices jump by some 300%. Believe you me, soon no one will remember you Sabaris and Co. anymore. To all you doubters, let me remind you that not so long ago you thought laser pop was the second coming of Christ. Wow, a lot changed in 2 years. Yeah, what happened to the store?
What is this? The chimes, incense, candles. Where are they?
You're sure to find something of the sort in town.
I'm not asking about that. Esoterica shop. That's what this was.
Well, apparently, not anymore it isn't.
Misty Olszewski? She here?
No one by that name is employed here. No.
Misty worked here 2 years back. Gotta know something.
It's a new branch. Sadly, I never met the previous owner.
Yeah, wait, I forgot what he said.
What is this?
Oh, I can't
You're
skip
sure to
forward.
find something of the sort in town.
I'm not asking about that.
Well,
Here to see Victor. Mind if I go through?
do you have an appointment?
Yeah, private one.
Ah, right. I see a note right here. Please hurry in. The next patient is due to arrive soon.
Oh, okay, so Victor still has his way of paying to live here. Wow, bro, that's so weird not having cyberware. I keep trying to use it, just out of habit. Yeah, what the hell are you wearing?
Vic? What the hell you wearing?
Oh, back off, V. They make me wear this damn thing. Something about meeting safety standards.
Doubt it, given I almost got a brain hemorrhage seeing it.
Ha! You're making a habit of this. Rising from the dead. I actually thought I'd never see you again.
Come on, gonna make me cry? Well, had it wrong. Stuck with me, not about to go away.
Come on, you're stuck with me. Not about to go away.
Bro, this is a real one right
I'd be
here.
lying if I said the thought of you gone never crossed my mind.
To a happy return, then.
They have this rule, no drinking anywhere in the clinic. I could get reprimanded. Ooh. Well, hang on a minute. Oh, same one Jack and I knocked back. Championship bout for the middleweight title. Malone versus Kano. Remember it as if it was yesterday.
So damn long ago. Ah, so many memories. Life was simpler.
Good to have memories. It grounds you.
Yeah, good times. Things changed. No denying it. Jackie's gone.
So is Misty's shop.
And all her sense. All right, come on, hop in the chair.
Yeah, what happened to Misty?
So, Misty, what happened?
She, moved out not so long ago. Well, almost. It drops in occasionally to collect another box of straggling sundries. Visits are rarer and rarer, though.
Okay. What do you want to do?
What you actually aim to do?
We'll start with a solid scan of your body. Relax. This'll take a moment.
No drinking
So,
after?
No drinking after all.
Relax. We'll raise a toast. Let me fix you first.
Okay. Alright, let's do it.
Let's get to this.
That's the attitude. So tell me, what's it like to be back among the living?
Well, done with Major League Pipe Dreams, that's for sure. Not great, kind of hard, but at least I'm back. You're all I got left, Vic. All I did was in vain. I really think Vic's all he has left. Carrie's gone for the foreseeable future. He said 4 months at tops. I mean, he's traveling the world. Judy, she's moved on. She's got a whole life going for her now. Fairy tale. Panem, she's gone. I think to the West Coast, I think. From when we did the Panem ending. And she became the leader, or one of the leaders. No, the leader. And then River, not the same no more. Yeah, you're all I got left.
What can I say? The world, life, moved on. Didn't wait around for me. You're all I got left.
I know where you're coming from. Reach my age, you can find you have nothing in common with those you considered near and dear.
Your case, age ain't exactly the only change.
What are you trying to say exactly?
Zeta Tech, how'd you wind up indentured to them? Vic, what happened? Signed with the Corp after all? The office just seems colder.
What the hell happened, Vic? So many years resisted. Let them buy you out now? Why?
They piled the pressure on V. I mean, anonymous threats of arson included, over and over. I ran out of options. I had to do what was best for the clinic.
Always got a choice, Vic. Always.
If that's the case, I'd like to believe I chose well.
Buyout, not the first time they tried, was it? Never liked corpos, your clients? No, I'm not gonna say I did those. You asked Missy what she thought before signing the contract. Misty somehow doubts she agreed with your choice. Let's see what she says here.
Asked Misty what she thought before you signed?
Of course I did.
What'd she say?
Well, she said a lot of things. She is the sensitive sort. Changes, unpleasant ones happening all around her. She stopped feeling good here. And no wonder. I miss her. Hope things work out for her. Hope they work out for all of us.
The passage of things fills me with fear. Think we all could have chosen better. Yeah.
Think we could have chosen better? All of us?
No.
No?
Huh. No hesitation.
If there'd been better options, we'd have picked them. Or convinced ourselves they weren't better at all.
Always did have your head square on your shoulders. You've grown cynical, plain and simple.
Vic, sensible as ever. And with achievable dreams. I never could settle on those.
You'll learn.
If you say so.
Well, your core looks fine. Good even. Let's take a look at your motor cortex.
Not liking that,
Can't say I like that,
First time I've seen anything like this. Your cortex seems to
Oh yeah, we
return
already know that.
to implant signals. Maybe reinstall the neuroport firmware. No, that'd... Maybe switch to binary signaling. That's a risk of shock. Life-threatening kind.
Said you could do something, Vic.
I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Please don't worry.
Please don't worry, Vic. Didn't come with high hopes anyway.
Not good. You have to believe there's something out there for you.
And there is, with Noosa.
Self-delusion? That's what you advise?
No. I just want you to accept your reality. You've changed, yes, but you're alive. Look at me. I had to adapt too. Still doing what I most love, though.
You're not happy though. Might be right. I believe you, but we're different.
I get it, Vic. I believe you. Stay calm, level. Think I even envy you. But that's just not me. Something was taken from me, and I can't accept it.
Attitude like that can only bring pain.
Might be how it has to be.
Vector, come on quick. I ran into trouble. Need surgery. It's are you running late?
I can't now, Tyler. Drop in tomorrow.
Drop in tomorrow.
Zeta Tech, huh?
This is my friend. No affiliation to the firm. Come back later, please. It's important to me.
You got it wrong, man. You're on contract.
Tyler, please.
Friend of
yours.
Customer. I only have customers now.
Vector? Hello? I'm waiting.
No worries, you got a patient.
Got a patient, Vic. Don't worry about me.
Ugh. V. You can't know how sorry I am.
Vector.
Hey, swing by to see me anytime, yeah?
Shake hands.
Of course I'll drop by.
It's a real one.
Close the door on your way out, okay? I need to look to Tyler's pressing problem here. Guess you landed in some kind of shitstorm.
What can I tell you?
So what now? I kind of want to go to our old apartment and see what's there. I know they said it's been sold, right? Can't do that now. Back to Delamain. I mean, we still got our eddies. We got 5 million eddies. Is it these two guys again?
Well,
Yep.
well. See that, Jimmy? He a corpo rat.
Yep.
Man, easy. Come on, hand over your scratch. Let's go.
Caught me at a real bad time. Got it wrong. Not a corpo.
Not a suit, not a corpo.
Take me for a fool? Clinic you just waltzed out of Zeta Tech. Eddie's player, now.
Caught me at a real bad time.
Not a good time, Chumba.
Like I give a shit. Give me money.
Fuck off. Attack. Padre's not gonna like this.
Know a few peeps here. They'd see this as a fucking problem.
Some boss dog gonna scare me?
Padre instills a fear of God and man.
Old Roku done lost Haywood. I don't think so.
He lost Haywood?
Booyah!
Damn. I knew I should have just fought him. Adapt into the new life.
V? But you... What happened to you?
Misty?
Easy now. Are you in one piece?
She looks different. Yeah.
Damn. No chance I'd recognize you on the street. That jacket you're wearing. Jackie's?
Yeah. You look almost the same. A bit wilted, maybe, but...
Yeah. Time kinda stopped for me.
What's up with you? Feeling okay?
What are you doing here?
What are you even doing here? I heard you moved out and on.
Pretty much. Just got some things to wrap up. But tell me, what's with you?
I'm not gonna say I'm fine. I'm not fine.
Honestly, feel fucking hopeless. Just got thrashed by 2 lame-ass thugs.
But why didn't you defend yourself?
Couldn't. Long story.
Oh, is that the Relic's doing? I know I should be worried, but honestly, I'm just so glad to see you.
I missed you.
Missed you so much, Misty. Though it feels like I saw you last Tuesday.
Just 2 years, V. Blink of an eye for the universe. It must be hard for you, I know. But hardships pass too, as all things.
Yeah.
Probably got it right. Just darn hard to believe right this second. You saw what happened. Can't even stand up to a couple of random dipsos. Where do I go from here?
You'll learn to live like us regular folk. Avoid dark alleys, run when you hear gunfire. Not much more to it.
That your bread and butter?
Welcome to the world of the faces in the crowd, V. My ride will be here soon, but I still got a minute or two to talk. I really missed you, you know?
Dropping to visit
Come by
Victor.
to see Victor before leaving? Vic said you weren't okay with the changes. Said you'd, parted ways.
Yeah? Interesting way of putting it. Actually, I told him he'd gone soft, and I had no intention of following suit.
Where you going?
Orbital air terminal. Then to Poland. To this really ancient forest
Oh wow,
there.
this is goodbye for her too.
Setting out to find yourself?
Find some work, actually. I'll roam the wilderness. Ticket hikers for feeding candy to bison. I need a break from the city. And the crowds.
So finally leaving.
So, you're finally leaving.
Strange story, actually. You know what made me decide to leave?
Me going off the grid. Let me guess, the cards. Yeah.
Take your cue from your cards?
Nah, it wasn't the cards. Close, though. My fave herbal store burned down one day. Went there to buy some white sage and saw a charred mess instead. It was then I realized nothing's the same anymore. Jackie was gone, You'd up and ghosted. I decided to close the esoterica on the spot. I couldn't help other people find balance if I'd lost it myself.
I'd like to help you, but...
I'm sorry, Misty. Wish I could help you, I do.
You have helped. By staying alive.
Know what, Misty? Thanks.
Likewise, V.
I need a smoke too. Nah. Got any sage advice for
Misty? Can you just tell me what to do? Balanced or not, you always have something smart to say.
I can tell you how I bounced out of the last dark pit I was in.
Can you?
Turned out that an old friend of mine is still alive.
Got a job offer. FIA reached out.
FIA offered me a job.
Well, it could be a place to plant your butt for a while. What are you thinking?
To me, it'd be early retirement at a desk.
Retirement does mean rest, I suppose. I still think you have other options. Probably lots.
You made the best choice of us all.
Made the best choice of all of us. Leaving NC before it gets you good.
Oh, it got me anyway. But nothing's tying you to this place, V. No reason you can't leave too. It's a faces in the crowd thing. Might be our one privilege.
A face in the crowd.
So, somewhere to start anew? Gonna go looking?
Maybe I will leave. I just got back.
Come stay in NC. Do what I do best. Start over. No idea what's gonna happen. But I refuse to be beat.
You really are unbreakable, V. My ride will be here soon. Lock me to it?
I don't think she'll come back. But we'll see.
Think you'll be back ever?
Depends. I'd rather not plan too far ahead.
So probably not.
Yeah, no. I don't think so.
I knew it. Damn, bro. This city really does beat everyone.
So, till we meet again, I guess.
Hope so.
Oh, V. Do you still have that pendant I gave you?
I got it. I picked it up. I took it.
Huh. Must have misplaced it.
I grabbed it.
Don't go looking for it. Doesn't matter anymore.
I did grab it though. There's her sage advice though. Don't go looking for it. And all the sound of the city comes in. Wow, he's got his OG fit on too. It really is just like when he first came back to Night City. Wow. What next? Can there be anything next? I don't think it's possible for anything. Yeah.
V. So, you went and beat the biochip, and in a manner of speaking, Johnny. Love to throw us for a loop, don't you, kid? The word is it cost you rather dearly. Sorry to hear that. Truly.
Mm-hmm.
Used to be quite a lot of talk about your exploits at the afterlife. Even had a few folks gunning for you to have your own concoction on the menu. Maybe we leave them secure in their convictions. Maybe that's better. Don't get me wrong, door's always open. You'll always be welcome at my club. But your legend, well, could wilt a bit more with each visit.
And I agree.
Give it a think. Not as if we'd ever forget you, you know?
I know you are in Night City, and in good health. No more biochip in your head. Congratulations, V.
I didn't expect him to
Much
call.
time has passed. I did not know what to tell you. I needed the words of old samurai. he expressed my thoughts. Good, strong medicine is bitter to the mouth. When you disappeared, I and Hanako-sama confronted Yorinobu, his allies. We tried to capture Arasaka Tower. We could not. They were strong. Hanako-sama is dead. I am cold, hard murderer. I have been hiding for 2 years.
Wow.
My life is now the trash heap where I found you. I wish for you to know this. You are very strong medicine, V.
V, hey! I'll keep this short, huh? Listen, it's nice you tried to reach out to Pan Am. It's good to know that you're whole, you're all right. But, well, don't expect her to return your call, no. And then don't try her again, if you can. When you disappeared, it took her a while to get back on her feet. She's not one to get attached, but when she does, the hurt comes damn easily. Now, I know it's not what you intended, so...
And that's what they told us.
I'm counting
they
on
told
your
us that ahead.
understanding. You shouldn't do that to yourself. To her. So just... don't call.
I look back at times on what happened. Think about you, Songbird. We did right. That I know. Why do I keep asking myself if I could have done things differently? You saw what she's capable of. I had to stop her. And maybe punish myself. Is that it? It fucking hurts. But it should hurt, shouldn't it?
Hey, V, it didn't quite work out. Our last talk, huh? What do you say to giving it another try? We'll drink some beers, watch a legacy fight. Downtime to look back upon fondly in our new lives. They're looking to redo the clinic, sending me off to Frisco of all places. A new beginning for everybody, I guess. Though I have to say, some proper closure could make it all easier to bear. It would, for me at least. You think you'd be up for that?
Bro, my eyes started getting watery there, legitimately. Ah. I think this is the most canon ending in my terms of everything that I wanted, but without me having seen the consequences in doing so. I know at first I chose the one with sending Songbird to the moon, but then in return I die and I live out the 6 months that I have. That's a good ending in my terms, because Songbird gets her happy ending, but a lot of people died innocents also, and to save the life of one person, the FIA fucked her over, and they were gonna use her until she died anyway. So there's no happy ending in Night City. There really isn't. And in this, we finally got Johnny out of us from what I always wanted in the beginning. But at what cost? So I guess I'll just say thank you guys for watching. This game's without a doubt in my top 5 games of all time, for sure, after having beat it. I mean, very, very well done. Music, gameplay, story, characters, the city design. everything. Got so very much immersed into the lore and the slang and everything in this game. It's been a while since I felt this way about a game. So yeah, thank you. I guess I'm gonna continue on and see if there's anything else after this. And see what happens. If not, thank you guys for watching. Wow, nothing. You can't even continue on. You can't even continue on as life without cyberware. Alright. Well, I guess this is it, guys. Thank you for watching. I got a peak game coming up next.